No se me vaya a buguear el juego otra vez. Vale. En la entrega anterior, en la serie anterior, que la hicimos en 2 días, en 2 capítulos, estuvimos en The Secrets of Monkey Island. Y lo que hicimos nada más llegar con Guybrush es que quería ser pirata. Así que localizamos a los 3 mejores piratas de la isla, hablamos con ellos y nos desafiaron a 3 retos que teníamos que hacer. Y uno de ellos, pues, nos topó con Elaine, que fue amor a primera vista, ya lo vimos. Y que tras eso descubrimos también que LeChuck, otro de los piratas que en vida estaba muy enamorado de Elaine, pues ya muerto, la persiguió con su tripulación fantasma y la raptó. Total, que Guybrush, prendido, fue a por Elaine, la queridísima Elaine. No podía dejarla atrás, por supuesto que no, así que fue a rescatarla. LeChuck se llevó a Elaine a su guarida, que estaba situada en Monkey Island. Así que tuvimos que reunir una tripulación, encontrar un barco, irnos a Monkey Island y hasta allí llegamos. ¿Y qué pasó allí? Bueno, encontramos alguna tribu que nos ayudó, algún señor que estaba muy loco por la isla, monos, por supuesto, no podían faltar, hasta que por fin dimos con la guarida de LeChuck y tratamos de resolver el misterio. ¿Pero qué pasó? Pues que al final, al llegar allí, ¿qué pasó? Que LeChuck decide casarse con Elaine y vuelven a la isla, a la Melee. Entonces tuvimos que volver a la otra isla, ir a la iglesia, ver y detener esa maldita boda que se estaba haciendo entre Elaine y LeChuck. Pero al llegar allí descubrimos que Elaine ya tenía su propia fuga, por así decirlo. Así que nada, pues el elixir que nos montamos y el rollo de la tribu en Monkey Island no sirvió para mucho. Pero bueno, nos peleamos con LeChuck y al final conseguimos derrotarlo. Y el juego terminó con fuegos artificiales y Elaine y Guybrush muy bobos viendo el cielo. Y hoy vamos a comenzar Monkey Island edición especial 2. Así que si están todos listos, arrancamos. Justo lo miré antes y directamente no existe intro en los nuevos gráficos. Vale, pues no existe intro en los nuevos gráficos. Decidme si el volumen está bien y arrancamos ya directo. La edición clásica solo está disponible en inglés. Sí, ya, pero yo no he puesto la clásica, he puesto la normal, ¿vale? Así que no me líes. Ahí está.
Well, Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scab Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scab Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scab Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scab Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among...
Uy. El primer juego está... Es que se falló técnico. Ahora. Ya está.
Pirates for generations to come. I can only charter a ship and get off this stinking island.
Bienvenido, Zorrito Morado. ¿Qué tal? Muy buenas. Primera parte, el embargo de largo. De largo embargo. Ay. El fondo es muy... Ahora. No prometo nada. En este los subtítulos están encima de los personajes. Ya veo. Antes habían cosas aquí de arriba, pero ya no.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
¿Tapón?
Who's gonna make me, shorty?
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scab Island.
Okay, put me down now and I won't have to hurt you.
That's a good one. Maybe I won't kill you right now.
Whoa.
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night.
Estoy forrado.
Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago Legre.
¿Qué le pasa a ese señor?
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Pulsada para el comentario de audio.
Okay, here is the big premiere of iMuse. Right?
Yes.
This is the biggest, and I think the biggest ever, most complicated piece of iMuse music that was ever made.
We had like two full-time programmers who were doing nothing but programming the iMuse transitions.
Because it's a main theme outside, and then every time you go into one of these inner locations or inside the house, it would enable or disable instruments, and it would change the theme a little bit.
Right. Yeah, no, iMuse was absolutely amazing.
But they put a lot of work into it, and they decided never to do it again. Because they're like, no one noticed. I noticed.
I did.
Pero ¿y esto ahora? Están muy altos los diálogos, gente. Ay, no veo mi ratón aquí. ¿Qué pasa? Mi ratón es invisible. Es que creo que están muy altos los diálogos, ¿no? Yo voy a ciegas. No, para allá no. Para el otro lado, my friend. Ahí. Te serviría un poquito la voz a ti. Entonces bajo el juego, más bien. Está muy alto el juego. Ahí. ¡Ay! ¡Que no puedo clicar! ¿Qué pasa? ¡Ah! Se fueron los murciélagos. Me desaparece el ladrón. El ratón. ¡Ay! ¿Y ahora? ¿Por qué no hace clic esto? Haz clic. Mi ratón se fue, tío. Ahora. Vale, aquí sí está.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone. Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Quiero leer carteles.
Help wanted. Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill.
Ventana. ¡Ah! ¿Perdona? No era eso lo que quería hacer.
The fire's out.
El fuego está apagado, pues. Señor, estoy tirando.
The fire's
papas.
out.
Pues
I
ábrelo.
bet it weighs half a ton.
Ah, ¿lo quieres coger? No,
I'm
abrir
no cook.
estufa. No soy cocinero, dice.
It's a cold potato and leek soup.
Patata y puerros. Hola, señor.
Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Excuse me.
I said leave me alone.
Excuse me.
I said leave me alone.
Excuse me.
I can't concentrate with you talking to me.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to work.
Excuse me.
I said leave me alone.
Excuse me.
I said leave me alone.
Estoy cocinando, estamos aprendiendo inglés, gente.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail.
Puerta. Qué negro.
Hey! Hired help only!
¿Dónde?
It reads, Jojo, appearing nightly. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
Hola, señor.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, por favor.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
Who's this Kate person you mentioned?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
I saw your sign outside. What's the job?
Oh yeah, I really should take that thing down. I hired a new cook just this morning, but if things don't work out with him, I'll let you know.
Tiene la nariz roja. Hola, vestical.
Is that job available yet?
Sorry, that guy I hired is doing just fine so far.
How's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand. You there? Uh-oh. Give me my usual and put it in a
Pesado ese.
real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose. That's all I have. Well,
Qué asco.
you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
¡Hola, bota zombie!
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
No quiero hablar de eso. Saliva goteando por la pared.
I don't want to touch it with my hands. Largo's been here. That's sick.
Necesitamos algo para meter las babas de este señor, claramente. Cubierta superior.
Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below.
Vale, yo bajé por la ventana, pero podía haber bajado por la escotilla tranquilamente, ¿sabes? Ah, es que ella baja por sitio difícil porque sí. Corre, Guybrush. Bruce. Carpintero.
Yeah?
¿Cuál es el problema del largo ese?
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No. Like a voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Joder,
Oh,
con los muñecos vudú.
nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
¿Eh?
A woodchuck
¿Qué ha
could
dicho?
chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
Ay Dios, qué troleada es esta. Pero si un roedor pudiera roer y royera alguna cantidad de robles, ¿cuánta madera roería un roedor?
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
Un roedor debería roer si un roedor pudiera roer robles siempre que el roedor royera 2 robles.
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Hemos ganado. What the fuck?
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
No.
I'm not holding it.
¿Cómo que no tienes?
Pounds and pounds of nails. It says Woody.
That's me. Oh, no, you don't. It's not a toy. Oh, no, you don't. I need all of them.
Déjame algo.
What a cute little stool.
What do you think you're doing? It's adjusted to my height. Oh, no, you don't. It's adjusted to my height.
No me deja el señor. Ay. Es que hemos perdido el ratón. Es que no entiendo dónde está metido. En el menú. Oh. Esta gente sigue hablando muy alto. Ay. Vale. Si cualquiera aprende inglés.
Hello.
I love Wally the cartographer.
Wally has just been taking so much abuse over the course of the series. It just seems to be.
Well, you know, we
asking
cut
for
that stuff at the end of the game with, you know, him on the rack.
Pero no spoiléis, cabrones.
It's too small. It's too small. Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my sister once had. Nice map.
Drew it myself.
Nice map.
Thanks.
He cogido algo. Mirar
It's
papel.
blank.
Está en blanco. ¡Hala! Tengo un papel blanco. ¡Uy! Ah, me acuerdo. Había que hacer algo con el monóculo este señor, creo.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Ajá.
El mapa del centro es el de Monkey Island del 1. Este no. Ni se le parece. Este no. Y este tampoco, y este tampoco. Monóculo.
Nice monocle.
Thanks. I can't see a thing without it. Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without my monocle. Where is that thing?
Excuse me.
Who's there? I can't see anything without my monocle.
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
I have some questions about Scab Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scab. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats, and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
Pobre, me da pena que tengas que llevarte su monóculo.
How can I get off this island as soon as possible?
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scab, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Oh, lol.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood. Shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scab because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh, who sent you here? I should warn you, I'm heavily armed.
Nobody sent me. I'm freelance.
You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know I'm looking for it, and that's about it.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
Gracias por el follow. Picaido. ¿Esta gente habla mucho?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Not to me. I don't travel.
That's even better. With good maps, you can see the whole world without leaving your living room.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
No es mentira.
Only sissies use maps.
Maps are very, very important.
Miss Click. No sé qué clase de conversación
I'm
es.
sure they are. Well, goodbye.
Ya está, ¿no?
Okie dokie.
Señor,
I swear I put it right here.
me ha contado aquí.
I've got enough.
I hope I didn't lose it.
Bueno.
I'll never be able to afford a new one.
Exactamente, tío. A ver. ¿Puedo ir para el fondo o para acá? Vamos para acá primero, a ver. Hay 3 señores ahí arriba. ¡Ay, caimán!
Oh, isn't that cute?
Es cute, pero poco.
I could lose a finger doing that.
Es verdad. Podemos perder un...
I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that.
Libro de registro. Ah, cotillando.
Only one guest.
Yes, but
¿Ya
that
está?
dang Largo eats like 30.
Ah, es largo el que está aquí, claro.
Nice.
Voy a tocar la campana.
I don't think I'd get away with
He
that.
puesto coger en vez de tocar.
Be with you in a second.
¿Cómo que en un minuto conmigo? ¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Estás desplumando un libro? ¿Qué haces?
Be with you in a second.
¿Pero qué es esto? Voy a hablar con el señor porque esto no puede ser. No me quiere atender. Me está troleando. Definitivamente esto de hacer todo con el botón derecho fue una mejora brutal. Ya ves. Hola,
Excuse me,
Cubit.
I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only
Hace
have
como que
one
trabaja,
and
sí.
it's full.
¿Qué tal, Cubit? Bienvenido.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Vale, pues me voy a colar. A ver si-
Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
F. Se ha dado cuenta de que me quería colar. Hace como que trabaja. ¿Qué hace, señor? Pata zombie, ¿estás en casita? ir aquí a un hotel con solo una habitación. Pero es un hotel que es un barco, o sea que...
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. No, we don't clean leather. Not responsible for stains left on clothing.
¿Y esto qué es?
Nice.
Uy, es una caja bonita.
Nice.
¿Pero por qué nice?
Nice.
¿Cómo nice?
It won't fit in my pocket.
Ábrela. Oh. ¿Y ahora qué hay?
Nice.
¿La has abierto?
It won't fit in
¿Algo
my
tiene?
pocket.
¿Pero cómo que? Pero si lo has abierto... ¡Ah, ya sé! Es para ponerle un palo y atrapar a la rata. No tengo palo. ¡Rata! Ah. Tengo un monoculo.
Everything looks all blurry.
Veo todo borroso, dice. ¿Y esto qué es? ¿Un cubo?
It's just a bucket.
Coger.
Hey, leave that alone.
¡Ay! Es vuestro cubo.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
Esos son los 3 señores del primer juego con la rata. Hasta alimentario es mucho más cómodo en este. Hombres de baja fibra moral. Baja fibra moral. Piratas.
What is it?
Long time no see.
Do we know you?
Soy Guybrush, en el último juego me engañasteis vendiéndome un mapa falso. En el último juego.
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ya, claro.
No, really?
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
¿Gorbush?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering
el
business on
que
nearby
estaban con un
Fat
barril.
Island.
The sacking
Morgan.
lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Estaban con un barril, ¿no? Ah, vale. Este estaba como encima de... creo que era este el que estaba encima de un barril.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
Los que decían que querían montar un circo.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats.
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
And search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big Whoop? I'm looking for that too.
Well, I hope your luck is better than ours.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
Ardashe, ya sé por qué tanta gente compra juegos de granja. Gracias por el follow. En ocasiones ven huertos cuando están despiertos. Madre mía. Ese texto rojo con el fondo, con este fondo, fue una decisión terrible. Gracias por el follow. Mira, el señor este de la derecha, ¿no se te parece a alguien, Morgan? Gente, ¿a quién se les parece a este señor? Mira esta pregunta.
How much longer is this story?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
Sois una pandilla de locos. ¿Que debéis aburrir hasta la muerte a los transeúntes con estos rollos? ¿Qué fue? ¿Qué fue lo que dijo? ¡Dímelo ya!
What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
Por Dios.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players.
So, we became performance artists.
El show
In our
de
current
Truman.
work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
El show de Truman. Mayormente. Pam, 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 pam. Ups. Ardashe Morkan, casi me pongo un fondo de Monster Hunter en el PC. Lo malo es que no encontraría los accesos directos entre tanto color. Pensé que era un bot. Bueno, da igual, hizo spam igualmente. No pasa nada. No pasa nada.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right, right.
Oh, I see.
You do?
Oh, good.
Is that your rat?
Yes. We call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
Hay que buscar queso, gente.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Dame dinero para comprar la cera.
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
¿Vale? Oh, no me esperaba que me lo fuera
See
a
you
dar,
later.
la verdad.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
Que me ha dado dinero, en serio. ¿Un doblón? Ya estoy
I'm
rica
rich.
ya. Soy rico.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. It's blank. I'm rich. It's blank. I'm rich. It's blank. It's blank. It's blank. It's blank. It's blank. Everything looks all blurry. Everything looks all blurry. It's just a bucket. It's just a bucket. It's just a bucket.
Es que... A ver, chico de la lavandería. ¿Qué se os parece a quién? ¿Qué sabes sobre el largo la grande? Sobre largo la grande.
What do you know about Largo LeGrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
¿Qué? Yo no te he preguntado eso, ¿qué? Espera, ¿qué?
Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes the cleanest they can be.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Ketchup? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
¡Mitsuki!
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
¡Mitsuki! Muy buenas a todos, chicos. Que estaba el Cult of the Land ahí dándolo todo. Ojo, Mitsuki. Le estás dando vueltas tranquilamente, ¿eh? Está durando ese juego, ¿eh? Ojalá le pongan más contenido, ¿eh? ¡Qué guay! Bienvenidos a todos. ¡Ah, ya lo terminaste justo! ¡Ah, ya decía! Digo, wow. Dice Mangua. Mola porque la diferencia entre el juego en español y el inglés es que en español las monedas son doblones de oro y en inglés piezas de A o de plata en al menos una de sus versiones. Es que solo jugamos una vez a la semana. ¡Ah, Dios! Entonces, claro. Así te dura un montón.
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I lost it while being keel-hauled.
No cuela.
Your dog got mauled? What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind.
Está un poco sordo este señor. Epa, pensaba que quería hablar contigo, pero no
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you,
quiero.
but I don't.
No quiero. No, no quiero. Quizá deberías ponerte por el otro lado, que ahí tapas las lesiones. Es verdad. Pasa que la última vez, ¿a qué juego jugamos? ¿A qué juego jugamos? ¿A qué juego jugamos? Aparte de, o sea, con cámara, ¿cuál jugamos? ¿Cuál fue el último? No me acuerdo. ¿No fue uno indie? De terror. No sé, que me tuve que pasar para... ¡Ah! No, ya sé. Es por el Bad for Block. Claro, que el Bad for Block, si me pongo en este lado, tapo las armas. Por eso estaba más para allá que para acá. Esto es verdad. Ya decía yo, digo, ¿por qué estoy yo para allá? A ver, ¿se me arregló el ratón? No. Vale, ropa limpia, coger.
No ticket, no laundry.
It's sparkly clean.
Está muy limpia. Hay que buscar un ticket. Creo que ya coge todo aquí. Ah, para el comentario de audio. No lo voy a poner porque me spoilean los señores. ¿Ya has visto todo? A ver. Deberías intentar encontrar un muñeco vudú de largo. ¿Muñeco vudú? Pues no he mirado bien. ¿Hacia la derecha habrá algo? A ver. Camino. Sí que hay, sí. Scab Island. Penínsulas. Estamos en Woodtick. Esto no era... Hay una playa aquí. Un pantano. Península. Y cementerio. Vale. Vamos primero a la playa. Cierto ser. Es que estaba gamer ahí pensando. Disney Dreamlight Valley. ¿Vas a jugar este? No es apto adictivo Ardashe. No lo sé. No sé si lo jugaré al final. Me lo estoy pensando todavía. Me lo estoy pensando. Igual si esta semana terminamos los Monkey Island rápido y tal, veremos a ver. Es que tenemos muchas cosas que jugar. Estoy ahí. De todos modos, me han dicho cositas del juego y pues me estoy esperando a ver. Pero no sé, porque como también está en el Game Pass y no sé, no me lo quiero pillar en el Game Pass por lo de siempre, ¿no? Gracias por el follow, muy buenas. ¿Me vas a dar? Al final vas a jugar al Disney, Arda. Me pregunto cómo sería tu versión Disney. He preguntado en Twitter, he puesto una encuesta y me habéis dicho la mayoría que queríais que jugara al juego, pero estoy pensándomelo. Si lo compro o no. A ver, es un juego que, bueno, que me han dicho que tenía algunos bugs y que está en Early Access, no está terminado, pues entonces sí que es verdad que me parecía para un juego que no está terminado un poquito subido de precio, la verdad. Y he pedido una clave, entonces estoy a la espera a ver si me cae la clave o qué va a pasar, pero yo creo que no están repartiendo claves del juego. Así que el lunes se sale el nuevo Monkey, a ver si da tiempo. Claro, es que el lunes sale el Monkey Island, el Return, con lo cual... Hola, Mage. Buenas. Bienvenido a la granja de los chocobos. También va a salir el Phasmophobia. Va a salir y bueno, antes de continuar con la aventura, chicos, vamos a hacer una breve pausa para ir a la merienda. Y enseguida estoy aquí de nuevo, ¿no? Bueno, estoy en la playa, gente. Hemos vuelto y hay un palo aquí, vamos a coger. ¡Ah, mira el palo para la rata! ¡Claro! Debe ser ese. Creo que no hay nada más aquí. A ver. ¡Oh, la luna, Tekken! Con lo que le gusta a la Tekken las lunas. A ver.
He's back.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¡Nia! Pero bueno, Nia Bonica,
Qué alegría poder volver por aquí. Todavía no me he recuperado del todo del accidente, pero ya estoy mucho mejor. Arda love, Arda love, Arda love.
¡Qué alegría, Nia! Que estés mucho mejor, bonita. Muchísimas gracias por ese Prime. Que espero que puedas, aunque sea ahí, disfrutar del contenido. Desde las sombras, como sea. Y disfrutes con los chocobitos. Muchas gracias, de verdad, ¿eh? La reina Choco en todo su perdona. ¿Cómo? Me he distraído intentando leer al revés la camiseta. Ah, claro. Son distracciones. A ver, ¿qué dice?
My name's Ron Gilbert, and I did pretty much everything on this game. I did all the art, the music, programming, and the writing.
So typical.
I'm Dave Grossman. I helped Ron do everything on this game. I helped to design puzzles and wrote lots of dialogue and programmed things and made little people walk around and created scenes.
My name's Tim Schafer. I helped get coffee for these guys, and then at night I redid everything that they did, and I was an assistant designer programmer. That's the official title.
That was our official title.
Yeah. So we helped with puzzles, and then wrote dialogue, and then programmed. I used to program.
I still program too.
Ooh, what's happening?
What was that sound?
Oh my god, the game's starting. What an awesome game.
Qué cracks, colega. También me como las letras.
I ever tell you about the time I kicked LeChuck's
Ay,
butt?
estamos aquí de nuevo, ¿no?
Guybrush, besides the fact that we'd all rather die than hear that story again, there...
La historia de este... A ver, un momento, chicos, porque creo que me perdí. Estamos justo donde empezamos, ¿no? Con estos chicos. El juego comienza con Guybrush colgando de una soga y con un cofre en la otra mano, para los que llegaron tarde. Entonces aparece en escena Elaine y el joven pirata comienza a contar la historia de cómo llegó hasta esa situación mientras buscaba un nuevo tesoro, el Big Whoop, ¿vale? Para que se ubiquen todos. ¿Estamos ubicados? ¿Vale? Claro, entonces... Comenzamos en esta isla hablando con estos señores y pues esto, estamos buscando el tesorito, ¿vale? Oh, hola, Tobito. Buenas.
There's another reason you shouldn't go spreading that story around.
Largo Legrand is back on Scab. He used to be LeChuck's
Claro, nos hemos
right-hand
encontrado a
man.
Largo.
You don't want to get Largo on your bad side.
Largo está dando por culo aquí en este lugar. Morca. Pero, ¿por qué no hago más que preguntar sobre Largo?
Tell
Qué
me about
pereza.
this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
¿Y por qué no le echáis de la isla?
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no. Not this story again.
No. ¿Conocéis canciones de piratas?
You guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scab Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scab than a scab on a pirate. And if you'll listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scab is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
No, ha sido precioso. No, ha sido precioso, ha sido horrible. ¿Qué clase de canción es esa? O sea... ¡Qué calor hace! ¡Pero qué calor!
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
¿Qué es eso del embargo?
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo Embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
¡Qué asco! ¿Qué ha hecho? ¿Dónde puedo fletar un buque?
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And
Vamos a
there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Claro. Él tampoco puede. O sea, que llegue ya el frío, por favor. Sí. Por favor. Ha lanzado más combustible a la hoguera. ¡Wow! ¡Qué asco! Poco más le escupe la comida al otro. ¿No conocéis más canciones de pirata? No. Yo con una tuve suficiente ya, ¿eh? ¿Queda
Any
alguna
marshmallows
nube?
left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
¡Relleno del parche! Bueno, me voy.
Well,
Hasta luego.
I'll see you salty dogs later.
That
No.
reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
¿Salchichas? No. Cartel. Mirad rótulo. Tenemos puesto Dixper, chicos, si quieren lanzar
Steam
alguna
and weenies,
cosilla.
20 feet.
Que por cierto, hablando de Dixper, tengo puesto las... ¿Sí, no? Sí. Este mes no hemos puesto el goal mensual. Se ha reseteado, pero vamos que... este mes no llegamos a ese goal. Tengo que darle un changing. Un changing hay que darle ahí. A ver... Vale, todo lo demás está puesto. Vale. Ok. El faro. Puerta chosa. ¿Chosa?
Looks closed.
Parece cerrado.
Wrap Scallions Steam and Weenie Hut. Place order here.
Haga su pedido aquí. ¿Y dónde? No hay nadie. Yo quiero salchichas. Puedo cogerlo.
Steam and Weenies, 20 feet.
Salchichas calientes a 6
I
metros.
can't pick that up.
Creo que por aquí no hay nada más. No. ¿Guybrush? ¡Ay! Me asustó el menú. Que le di muy pegado al borde, lo de siempre. Camino. Vale, me sale un cartelito. Vamos al pantano entonces. International House of Mojo. Hostia, qué guapo que es este.
International House of Mojo.
¿Y ese murciélago? Ese sí del fuego. Pantano.
Looks murky.
Se ve tenebroso.
I don't want to touch it with my
No lo
hands.
quiero tocar con las manos, o sea, que es algo que puedo
Looks
tocar.
murky. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Pues tócalo con
Looks
otra
murky.
cosa. ¿Tienes algo para tocar? ¿Esto qué hay? ¿Este cubo?
It's just a bucket.
¿En qué momento cogimos este cubo, señor? Usar cubo con...
Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's
¡Ay, que le he
mine.
metido
Oh,
barro
mine.
al cubo! Pero que no era mi idea esa. ¿Y esto ahora para qué?
It's a bucket full of mud.
No. Usar cubo de barro.
I don't think that'll work. International House of Mojo.
Ese cubo me servía para recoger el lapo del guarrete este. Bueno, pues ahora no me cabe el lapo. Ahora tengo barro, ¡Ah! Para mancharle la ropa al señor y que se manche y que luego tenga que llevarla a la lavandería. O algo de eso. Ah, lo de la busco en otra cosa.
Warning. Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever.
¿Qué?
It looks like it's been sealed shut. But then again, why would I want to go in there?
Sí, pues para qué, buena pregunta. ¿Y esta?
The Ricketts. No trespassing. It looks like it's been sealed shut.
Abre.
It's locked shut with a big rusty lock.
Abre.
It looks like it's been sealed shut. The Quagmires. No trespassing.
Cerradas. Cruces.
Stands casual crosses. For graves that don't need to dress up. The grave of the unknown pirate. The Grouts. No trespassing.
Los Leyada. Prohibida la entrada. Ya está, no veo nada aquí, ¿eh? ¡Ah! Qué agresivo se puso el juego. ¿Qué susto me ha dado el cuervo? Vamos a ver qué hay en la península. ¿Todo bien? Qué susto. Ay, por cierto, Tekken. Te regalé una caja haciendo pruebas con las nuevas cajas que hay ahora. Es que no os lo he avisado, chocos. No sé si estáis al tanto, pero... bueno, hice RT. Hay nuevas cajitas ahora en Dixper, ¿no? Hay... Entonces, claro, Tekken, estaba probando el nuevo sistema de regalar cajas y te regalé una. ¡Ojo! ¡Mira! El finisher de la Isa. Claro, hay cajitas, hay cajitas. Me había olvidado de eso. Lo que pasa es que yo... Sí. Vamos a ver si podemos... Un momento. ¿El Goal mensual? ¿Os han llegado los premios entonces del Goal mensual, chicos? Las cajitas de regalo y todo. Que no me dijeron nada. A ver si puedo... ¿Sí? Ah, amigo. A ver. Ahí ya. Como este mes hemos estado menos. Vale. Casa flotante. Barco. Yoji, tremendo sisa para llegar ahí. ¿Dónde va?
I love a house with that nautical look.
Un toque náutico. What? Comentario de
Captain Dread.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread? That's a great name.
I never liked his name.
Captain Dread. It's
a great
both
name.
scary pirate name and dreadlocks. Maybe you don't realize this, but those big chunks of hair are called dreadlocks.
I think it was because the pun was too obvious.
Oh, there's something too obvious, not subtle enough in Monkey Island for you, pants dropper.
Right. Well, it's because you're missing all the symbolism of the pants dropping.
The thing I didn't like was that you never see his face except for the very beginning. His head is turned the whole time. I'm like, this is so disconcerting to see just the back of his head. He could just have his head. He could have had his head just tilted a little bit like that.
Are you Captain Dread?
Yeah, man, I'm Captain Dread. What can I do for you?
Bonito pelo.
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it.
Me acaba de llegar una brisa por la
man.
ventana y he visto
Besides,
como la cortina se
that mean
meneaba.
and nasty guy Largo, he has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
El acento, tío. Cuéntame algo sobre el collar ese que perdiste. Espera.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
Largo has an embargo. ¿Cómo habla, tío?
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man. But my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs. And I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Vaya. Yo creo que he conocido a ese señor. ¿Era el señor colgado del pantano o no?
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
Que no, que lo he conocido.
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace. Besides, Largo has an embargo on the island.
La cabeza.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay.
La
Bye,
cabeza.
man. Come again.
¡Oh! ¡La cabeza! ¡Es la cabeza, Morgan! El que me señalaba el camino. Camino. Roto. ¿Está? Vale. Vale, pues nada, volvemos a Woodstick. Ah, vale, la cabeza. A ver, tengo un palo para la rata. Por ahora lo único que se me ocurre. Ay, comentario.
Okay, here is the big premiere of iMuse.
Ah, esto ya lo leímos. O sea, esto ya lo escuchamos. Barco. Se le ha colado un fantasma en casa. Ya se está moviendo la cortina, por fin, tío, que me estaba muriendo de calor y por fin está viniendo otra vez el viento. Joder. No veas, llevábamos un calor aquí. Vale, abrir caja. A ver cómo se pone esto. Palo. Aquí. Mira, ahora me falta el quesito, ¿no? A ver. Tal vez hay otra parte de la isla. ¿Cómo? Mierda, no me da tiempo de ir. Voy al pantano y encuentro la hechicera. Ah, entonces que me falta pelo. Vale, vamos al pantano. ¡Ay! No, me fui para el otro lado. Me fui a Disper. Espera. Minimiza eso. Ratita, la cortina asesina ha vuelto a la vida. La verdad que la prefiero, la prefiero asesinando. Yo tengo calores aquí. En el pantano. Pero yo vi todo el pantano. ¿Yo vi el pantano? Ah, yo llené esto de barro y no puedo moverme más, porque claro. Ay, que hay un ataúd aquí.
I don't want to pull it out of the water. It might be covered with jellyfish and swampy parasites.
Ah, vale, que es como barca. LOL. No lo sé. Claro. Ah, la choza. ¿Me comió? Hilo. ¿Coger?
Well, just take a little.
Me llevé un poco.
Display model.
Modelo de muestra. ¿Me puedo llevar un poco?
Well, it appears to be bolted to the table.
Yo me lo quiero llevar todo.
They're unlabeled. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. Skink toes. No thanks. I don't need it.
Thanks. ¿Alguna cosa más por aquí para llevarme? Creo que... Libros, jarra... Dedos
No
de
thanks.
lagarto.
I don't need it. No thanks. I don't need it.
Hombre.
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came
Te
to see
mudaste,
me.
señora. ¿Te conozco de algún
Do I
sitio?
know you from somewhere?
Ah, we often forget those who help us most.
We do?
It was I who told you how to do away with LeChuck. I told you where to find the voodoo antiroot and how to turn it into the powerful ghost-dissolving potion you needed.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Vaya.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
Yo los buscaré.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe.
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Shopping list.
Thanks.
Now go.
Pero señora, vamos a hablar más cosas. Señora, por favor.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Es que Threepwood quiere que le leas
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Es gracioso porque es posible pasarse el primer Monkey Island sin encontrarse con ella. Ah, claro. De hecho, yo no lo hice hasta la 4ª vez que lo jugué. Bueno, ya la primera vez sí la vi porque miraba todos los sitios, pero las demás veces pillaba el pollo con la polea en medio y ya. Ah, claro. La polea. Un murciélago. Esto tendrá otro camino, ¿no? ¿Me pueden comer los murciélagos?
Pero pues. Pero es esta. Me he cargado en las bragas. Ella se cargó todas. Ella se cargó.
Debería sacarle partido al papel, me dijo. Lista de la compra de objetos a este papel.
I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Great recipes from the International House of Mojo, page 139. Aunt Helen's special voodoo doll mix. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
And something of the dead. Vale. Quiero un clavo. Me suena que tenía que coger un clavo.
What do you think you're doing? I need all of them. Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing. Get away from there. I need all of them.
Tengo cera.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Si pudiera usar esta
If only I
cosa.
could use this stuff on my lines. I don't want to polish that. I don't want to polish that. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Por la ventana. Hola. Aquí me faltó algo por cuchillo. ¿Coger? ¡Ah! ¡Me faltó el cuchillo!
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. Excuse me.
I said, leave me alone.
My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. The fire's out. It's too heavy. It's a cold potato and leek soup. If only I could use this stuff on my lines. I don't want to polish that.
Lo mezclo todo.
I hate vichyssoise.
¿Vichyssoise? ¿Botes de comida?
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. I hate fruit cocktail. The barkeep might see me.
Ella asesina.
The barkeep
¿Qué
might
pasó?
see
¿Qué
me.
pasó? Ah, que tiró una papa, ¿no?
The barkeep might see me.
Ah, el barman no me puede ver aquí. ¿Y cómo sales? ¿Puedes salir por aquí? Oh, la cara. La cara que pone. Hola, señor. Vengo a recoger un lapo, pero no tengo cosas para recoger el lapo. ¿Puedo recogerlo con el cuchillo?
I don't want to gunk up the blade.
No quiero ensuciar el filo. ¿Y con
That
el
doesn't
hilo?
seem to work.
¿Y con el monóculo?
I don't want to polish that. If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Ah,
It reads, Jojo, appearing nightly. It's a metronome. No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced.
no puedo tocar.
It reads, Jojo, appearing nightly.
Hey! Hired help only!
Señor, ¿puedo hablar con usted?
Excuse me.
¿Me va a contar algo nuevo?
Yeah, boy?
Todavía está libre el puesto. ¿Quieres ver mi cicatriz?
Want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Vaya.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Quiere matar a escopeta. La quiero matar. Ve al bar y limpia la saliva de largo. Pero no me dejó. Yo eso intentaba y probé todo, ¿no? El papel.
Oh, yuck. Yep, it's Largo's. That's
Ahora
sick.
sí. Me faltó el papel. 4 componentes para hacer el muñeco vudú. Vale. 4 componentes.
Yoo-hoo. Hey,
¿Están dormidos?
they're sleeping peacefully. Yo. Hey, guys.
Pata de palo.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
¿le puedo poner cera? Le puse
Thanks.
cera.
Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Ah. Yo pensé-
Nice. That wouldn't be wise. That doesn't seem to work.
No, no la puedo usar. Y la cera sí lo tenía.
If only I could use this stuff on my lines.
Vale. Ah. Pero no.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Pues a mí me suena
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
que
You
teníamos
have
que
your
coger
claim
un-
ticket, Sonny.
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
Oops. I thought I wanted to talk to you,
El señor
but I don't.
escucha fatal. Está sordo. Comentario. Ese comentario.
Okay,
creo que
here
no.
is the big premiere of.
Sí, este ya. Este ya. A ver si puedo hacer algo aquí. Ah, a lo mejor con el caimán.
Oh, isn't that cute?
No sé qué puedo hacer con el caimán. Lo voy a cuchillar.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
Échale
I think
cera.
all he wants right now is sleep.
Dale un doblón.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
Ponle el monóculo.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
Échale barro.
I think all he wants right now is sleep.
Átale
I
una
think all he
cuerda.
wants right now is sleep. That's sick. I'd have to have a room first. You're supposed to leave these things open. Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30.
Nice. I don't want to polish that.
No quiero ilustrar eso. ¿Por qué no? Dale, dale, cera.
I don't
pulir
think
cera.
that'll work.
Espero que funcione, ha dicho. O no creo que funcione, no creo que funcione.
I don't think that'll work.
Ah, no, no creo que funcione.
That doesn't seem to work. Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
De distraer al posadero con el cocodrilo, ¿no? De registro. ¿Puedo tocar algo más aquí? A lo mejor. Posadero, campana.
Nice. I don't think I'd get away with that.
Hold it right there. I told you
Hola,
no going up
José.
there.
Muy buenas. Caimán.
Oh, isn't that cute? I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. I could lose a finger doing that. Nice.
Seguro que el posadero se bloqueó si su Caimán se escapara. Pero no me deja. ¡Ah! Que la cuerda está más allá y la puedo cortar. Y yo usé el cuchillo con el caimán. Vale, es que... Claro, es que no sabía que podía usar la cuerda. Pensaba que... ¡Ay! ¿Y ahora? ¿Qué pasó? ¿No se usó? Cuchillo con... Ahora.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose?
¡Voló!
I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Corre, 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 ahora que saca. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Abrir. ¡Oh! Yo, les de cosas guarras aquí.
I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin. I'd better not touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow penicillin.
Who let you into my room?
I, thought it was
No
my
se vio el
room.
finisher.
Well, it
Se
ain't.
bugueó hasta el finisher.
So get the f out of here.
Mierda, me encontró. ¿Por qué?
I thought I told you to get out.
Mira, tiene una peluca allí. Mierda. Ahora deberías poder comprobar el
Nice.
cuarto de largo. No puedo porque vino él.
Get out of my room.
Oh. Ya no puedo. La habitación del arco está detrás del mostrador. Ya lo sé, pero no puedo entrar. Ve a la habitación del largo. No puedo. Largo me echa. Que largo me echa. Es que con la skill... Vino Jimmy y no sé qué pasó con largo. Que entró largo de repente. Busca la receta Google pistas sobre componentes que necesitas. Porque no puedo entrar a la habitación de largo, que está largo. Ve a la habitación de largo. Ni las pistas me ayudan. ¿Qué es esto?
Leave me alone.
No puedo entrar en la habitación de largo. Está largo ahí. Me largo. Me largo, Cuy. Me ha dicho que me largue, sí. No, pues no entiendo. Pues ahí ahora... F, pues ni me acuerdo cuándo se iba de ahí. ¡Jope, Morca! ¿Y ahora qué hacemos? Que no se va de ahí.
Hey, hired help only.
Espero que esto no haya bugueado el juego. No salió el finisher, se escuchó pero no salió. Ya lo rompisteis. Por suerte puedes hacer más cosas. Escúchame. ¿Vieron? Con lo de Dixper. A ver. Ah, vale. I understand. Ok. Puedes hacer más cosas. Vale, pero esto no me dice el qué. A ver, uno es... lo de la lavandería, pero es que no tengo el ticket. señor no me deja.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Lo otro era... Ah, en el cementerio también. Pero no tengo una pala. Sé que le tenía que quitar un tornillo a ese señor, me acuerdo. Pero no me acuerdo ni cómo ni por dónde. Ni por qué. No me acuerdo qué momento. ¿Y cuál será la tumba de este señor? ¿Será esta?
Warning. Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypt. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing. The Grouts. No trespassing.
La lechada.
Stan's Casual Crosses. For graves that don't need to dress up. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that
Enrique
name?
Penique.
He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate.
No parece que haya más ¿eh? ¡Ah! Pero...
Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred. There once was a girl named Carrie who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a knife like that. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that. I don't think that'll work. I don't want to polish that. I don't think that'll work. That's sick.
Vale, ¿qué hacemos? Supongo que te dirá pistas dependiendo de dónde estés. ¿No? ¿No podrás? ¿Ah, sí? ¿No puedes encontrar lo que necesitas? Puedes encontrar una pala en Woodtick. La del cartel. No, no creo que eso se pueda, ¿no? Que busque una pala en Woodtick. ¿Qué había en esta zona que no me acuerdo? What the fuck? ¿Qué? Lo rompieron. Ay, sí. Ah, aquí estaba el pirata este, ¿no? A ver. Ah,
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
A lo mejor aquí puedo coger algo, ¿no?
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Ah, no. Me salgo del sitio si dejo de hablar con él. Vale. Quedé vueltas dando el camino este. ¡Ay! Calor. ¿Por dónde se sale? Ah, por aquí. No me habrá faltado ningún sitio al que ver, ¿verdad? En la playa... salchichas... No. Yo creo que... en Woodtick es el único sitio, ¿no? Que me falta. O eso, o no he cogido algo. Mira, que hay una pala.
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure
¡Ay, sí
hunting
que la pude
zone.
coger!
Oops,
Pero si yo ya
I
le había
think
dado
I broke
como
the
para
sign.
Pero bueno. Ya tengo una pala. Chacho. Ahora sí la cogí. Sí, la odio. Con la cara roja. Venga, Guybrush. Qué pereza. Ahora sí, ahora sí. Pala. Con
Can't
la
dig
pala.
that, Daddy.
No puedo cavar. ¿Por qué no?
This is creepy feeling.
Ah, vale. ¿Y por qué estos rayos y truenos?
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Oh god, I forgot about the graveyard.
This is like the greatest scene ever.
Why are the bats making different sounds here?
Okay, so why?
This is another thing we fought over. I thought the pants thing. I didn't think that was funny.
I think the pants
and you
thing
thought it was
is
the best thing in the whole
hilarious.
game.
I did, and I still do. I actually use this as an example sometimes when I'm talking
you used to
to
think
people.
was funny and now realize it's not funny.
No, it's like the pinnacle of humor. It's an untoppable moment.
But what did he pull his belt off in order to dig? What? Why does that happen, Ron? Now tell us.
It's because the game requires different levels. If you got your sophisticated.
But why do his pants fall down? Did he use his belt to dig? See, that would
See, the problem is you're trying to justify it too much. It's just funny. Just roll with it.
It's fantasy about pants falling down.
It's just a stupid computer game.
See, I think that could have been a really deep moment. His pants fell for a reason. For example,
gravity.
He was digging up. It's hilarious. But I never liked anything that was great. And like I was against the insult sword fighting. Remember, I was like, people are getting really mad. Well, for the beginning of the meeting, you were like, how about? I think it's too action oriented if we actually put sword fighting in there because it was going to be like karateka, and it's like it's too action oriented. I think people would enjoy it more if it was just insults, which I realize now is a great idea. At a time, I thought we're going to get angry letters from people who want to use their sword. That but I saw the light eventually.
Well, that came from all that time we spent watching those movies in the media room at the main house. Was the way the pirates, verbally jousted with each other.
Yeah, I remember you saying that it was just what they said that was important, and that the sword fighting always seemed like kind of a background activity.
Nice. Nice.
Ahora tengo el hueso.
That doesn't seem to work.
Con sangre.
Gross. Gross.
Vale. Todavía me faltan componentes. Vamos a ver si se fue largo del sitio. Mira, los murciélagos están durmiendo ahora. La música... ¡Oh! Lo desperté. A ver si el señor se fue de allí o sigue allí o qué. No me acuerdo yo de eso. Nice. No sé qué le quitaba el tornillo al señor este de aquí. Me pica el ojo. Pam, parararam, param, pam. No te creo, tío. Ah, que hay un plato aquí.
Cheese squigglies. One of
¡Queso!
my favorites.
¡Para la rata! ¡Oh!
I don't need any more.
¡Queso para la rata! Entonces el largo se irá aquí, seguro. A ver. No, no está. Claro, si intento coger su peluquín, a lo mejor viene largo y no me deja. ¡Lo cogí! Toma.
Nice.
Biombo.
I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms. Nice.
Nice.
It's a bit on the tattered side.
Nice.
Messy, messy, messy. Largo could be back any minute.
Nice.
Nice door.
Sola y sombra.
They look pretty old.
Pero bueno.
They look pretty old. I'd better not touch them.
Vale, ya no. Tengo su peluca. Ahora vamos a coger a la rata. Esta gente está durmiendo. Ahí. Vamos a ponerle las
Nice. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Nice.
¿Por qué no cae en la trampa? A lo mejor me tengo que ir del sitio. De ensuciar la ropa de largo. ¿Cómo? Con barro. Pero... ¿es esta su ropa? Ah, a lo mejor es esta su ropa. Pero le tiro barro aquí delante de
I don't
él.
think that'll work.
No creo que funcione, dice. Entonces esta no es su ropa.
It's sparkly clean.
No había ropa en su habitación. Ve a la habitación del árbol y dice... Ah, sí, sí había ropa en su habitación. ¿En serio? Ay, no la vi. Hay ropa en su habitación. ¿Cómo no sean sus sábanas? No limpian. Chiste, dice Cubit. La mujer que le pone al marido en la nevera, Manolo sobras. Manolo sobras. Y el marido contesta, tampoco me haces falta. Ah, mira, hay un cajón aquí. Lul.
It's already open.
Ah, ya está abierto. Si no hay nada.
It's a bit on the tattered side.
No hay nada. Biombo vestidor. Usar.
Nice.
Como no sea con la ropa de cama, que no veo. No veo ropa.
I don't think that'll work.
No veo ropa. A ver. Estoy ciega. Tendrá que desnudarse.
I don't
aquí,
see anything
claro.
special about it. Then again,
Tendrá
I
que
never really have
desnudarse.
understood
Él
art.
no se ha cambiado de ropa.
Nice.
A lo mejor no debo
I don't think I should do that. There's strange little white bugs all over it.
Aquí hay que hacer
I
algo
don't think
para
I
que
should
él
do that.
venga.
They look pretty old.
Como antes, que antes vino.
I'd better not touch them.
O algo,
I'd
no
better
sé.
not touch them. It
Los
looks like
cambios de
somebody's
ropa o
trying to
algo.
grow penicillin. They look pretty old.
Podrías intentar usar.
Hey!
Mira,
I
ya
was
llegó.
just leaving.
No, F. ¿Hay algo aquí que puedes recoger? Ah, sí.
Nice.
¿Esto?
I don't want to steal his bell. I feel bad enough setting his alligator free. I'd have to have a room first.
¿Hay algo aquí que puedes
Only one
recoger? ¿En
guest.
serio? Ah, los quesitos, pero esos ya los recogí. Lel. No creo que sea otra cosa. Y el queso, el ratón. Va a la habitación de árbol y ensucia su ropa. No puedo ensuciar su ropa. Todavía te falta un componente para
How
hacer
am I
el
supposed to
combo.
work?
Busca pistas en la
Gang.
habitación. Me mandan todos para la habitación de largo, pero es que el largo no. Ahora está largo allí y verás tú para que se vaya. Nada, que me vaya a intentar ensuciar la ropa de largo. Pero que no se cambia de ropa. ¿Cómo hago? ¿Puedo entrar por el otro agujero o algo? En vez de por la puerta. Ya no está aquí otra vez. Ah, me escondo en el biombo y cuando venga... ¿No? Pero como
I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
estoy escondido.
Nice.
Pero
I
es
don't
que
like
siempre me
styrofoam.
pilla,
It's
porque
bad for
cuando-
the environment.
Cuando viene, pone el cubo de barro encima de la puerta. Ah, ¿se puede hacer eso? Encima de la puerta. Ah, con el hilo.
I don't think that'll work.
¿No? Usar cubo de barro con puerta. ¿Qué vale?
It doesn't seem to stay closed.
¿No parece mantenerse cerrada? Vale.
I think I hear Largo coming.
Uy, corre, escóndete.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked
No.
pretty steamed.
Estaba muy enfadado, sí. me imagino que era a la esta, la... Pero necesitaremos conseguir su ticket.
You're making me mad, Marty!
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight!
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry!
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell them I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
¿Yo? Claro.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
I didn't think you would.
Vale.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No,
de cancelar
I
aquí.
don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
Ahora, si puedes acercar el ticket a la ropa, puedes recoger su colada. Ya, pero es que... ¿Dónde estará ahora el ticket? Lo tendrá largo en su... Largo donde guardaste el ticket, my friend. Yo no creo que todo sea en su cuarto. Tendría sentido. Hay algo aquí que puedes recoger. Así. O se refiere a lo que
I'd
ya
better not
recogí.
touch them. It looks like somebody's trying to grow
Algo ha dejado
penicillin.
el ticket de la ropa en el cajón.
It's already open.
Ya está abierto, dice.
It's a bit on the tattered side.
Cierra la puerta y sigue y coge el ticket de la ropa. Ah, tengo que cerrar la puerta. ¡Uy! Me fui. Cerrar. Ah, que está ahí detrás. What the fuck. Madre mía. Madre mía, el escondite de largo. Detrás de la puerta, tío. Todos te largan de la habitación de largo. Es que esto no puede ser. A ver, tengo el ticket, ahora sí. Ya está. Quiero
I'd like to
recoger
pick
la
up some
colada.
clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's
Está
here
mejor
somewhere.
vestido.
I saw it a while ago.
Está mejor vestido, Bunny.
Oh, where was it?
Puzzle increíblemente difícil en marcas de la caja.
Ah, here it comes.
¿Un sujetador? Nada, un sujetador. Oh, vaya, está lloviendo. Saca el paraguas. No tengo paraguas.
I don't think I should do that. Not my size.
Sostén
Nice
limpio
April
y
fresh
blanco.
scent.
Pero, me estoy oyendo, tío. Me idiotizo.
Not my size.
¿Por qué? O sea, un
Not my
sostén.
size.
No es mi talla, dice. Ahora deberías girar por el muñeco bruto. Pero el sostén vale, Isabel. Isabel. El sostén. Ella me idiotizó. Tengo el sostén de Isabel. Vamos al pantano, ya tengo todo entonces. Pero, espera, ¿largo usa sostén? ¿Qué es eso? Es que aquí tiene barba. ¿Tiene barba aquí, no? ¿O no? Ah, no, no sé. Bueno, un poco, ¿no? O es la sombra. ¿Por qué tiene barba? ¿No se escucha en el directo o soy solo yo? El idiotizador no se escucha en directo y soy solo yo. El idiotizador lo tengo que escuchar solo yo, Isabel. La que se idiotiza soy yo. Tú no tienes que escucharlo.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, voodoo lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
Hola, Talos. Buenas. Pues habrá que usar el muñeco largo. A lo mejor en su cuarto otra vez. House of Mojo. Llevas poquillo de partida, ¿verdad? Pues te digo, llevo 2 horas.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
¿Estás aquí?
Get out of my room and stay out.
F. Pero está muy cerca.
I think Largo's out of voodoo range.
No, está en su cuarto. Fíjate en el cuenco del suelo. Que no. Coge quesitos que ya los cogí. Pero si está largo aquí no puedo.
Why can't you leave me
¡Toma!
alone?
¡Te pincho en la cara!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad.
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this.
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make... Ow! 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 Ow!
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
F.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Sin duda. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
What can I do?
You're already doing all that you can.
What's that?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh, yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scab Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
What? Es verdad que os sabe dar con el capitán. Un poco menos de 2 horas. Eso. ¿El capitán estaba aquí en la península o...? Sí, ¿no? Tengo algún enojo. ¡Qué calor! En la casa flotante. Tío, ¿qué hora es? Que no se va el sol y tengo mucho calor. Quiero que se vaya el sol ya. Uy. Sudando me tiene.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Pero,
Bye,
pero,
man.
pero
Come
si ya
again.
está. ¿Por qué no me da la opción? Entiendo, tendré que usar un objeto con él.
Would you like this?
Ah,
No thanks, man.
vale. Estaba nevando en el barco. Ah, ¿no lo quiere?
Would you like this?
No thanks, man.
Would you like this?
No thanks, man.
I don't want to polish that. It's blank and kind of soggy.
Parece un mapa
It's
el
too
lapo.
soggy. It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
El mapo le
I gotta
puedo...
run.
El mapo.
Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay.
Le puedo dar
Bye,
el
man.
mapa.
Come again.
Le puedo dar el mapa al señor del monoculo. Ahora tienes algo que el capitán podría usar para sustituir su collar. No. ¡Pero si eso! El
I'm
monoculo.
rich. Everything looks all blurry. Everything looks all blurry.
Esto.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island.
Yo.
So I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of eight.
Yeah, you're right. I'm broke.
Vale, ya está. Y me voy. Vale, hay que conseguir dinero. Por este. ¿En carpintero o en el cartografero? Cartografero. Tío, que el lapo que tengo ahora parece un mapa. Y aquel está tosiego, a lo mejor me lo compra. Le digo que tengo un mapa. Lo voy a engañar.
It's too soggy. It's blank and kind of soggy.
No creo que cuadre, ¿no? Me flipé. A ver, vamos a entrar aquí primero. Hola.
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
No.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Ah, vale, que no tienes nada más que decir. ¿Qué es esto? He visto un bicho. Tienes que intentar tener el trabajo del cocinero en el balde. ¿Cómo? Debe de atrapar redes. Pero que la rata no se atrapa. Que le tengo todo puesto y no quiere atraparse. Hola.
I'm such a dope.
It's
Mira.
too soggy. It's too soggy.
Ah,
It's
está
too
muy húmedo.
soggy.
Ah, pues nada, pues está
Can't
muy
I do anything right?
Que sí, que tengo que atrapar una rata, dicen.
Oh, shoot.
Pues que... ¡Ay! ¿Me volví a meter?
I bet my mom would help me find it.
Ah, me faltó un objeto con la rata. ¡Ah, el hilo! La cuerda. Supongo. No sé. Ah, el hilo con el queso. O con el...
Nice. It won't fit in my pocket.
No cabe en mi bolsillo.
Nice.
Vale, tengo... ¿Y cómo cojo la rata sin que...?
It won't fit in my pocket.
Está dentro, ¿no?
It's closed.
Pero no tengo la rata ahora. Si la abro, se escapa, ¿no? ¿O no? Ah, no, no se escapó. LOL. Arte de concepto desbloqueado. What the fuck? Pam, param. Pensaba que se escapaba. Mi lógica decía que si yo abría la caja esa me iba a escapar la rata. A ver, la bichisua. Rata con bichisua.
Good thing this is a cold soup.
Y me voy, ¿no? Ya está, ¿y ahora qué? Hay una forma de encontrar trabajo como cocinero. Pero... Ah, claro, con la rata ahora puedo... Claro.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo the Grand has left Scab Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put them in all the drinks.
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing.
Maravilloso. Este juego no requiere lógica humana, requiere lógica cartoon.
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book
La rata
are you
seca
using?
viva.
You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah. You interested?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie.
Me dio el dinero ya. ¡Oh! El sueldo de un... ¡Hola! ¿421 doblones? Pues ya tengo el dinero. Me voy por la ventana. Yo no voy a trabajar, me largo. Ella es rica. ¿Cuál? No, sueldo adelantado y todo. Ya ves. Aquí. Corre, 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 corre. Corre, 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 corre. Eres muy lento. Si no recuerdo mal, es la misma cantidad de dinero que te daban en los del cañón en el 1. Menos el doblón ese que me...
It's me again.
Que me sobra.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island.
Solo me pedía 20
So I'm
doblones.
now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of 8.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Parte 2. 4 trozos de mapa. Segunda parte. 4 map pieces.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
Oh, that voodoo guy, I forgot about him.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scab Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop.
Oh, here comes the exciting sailing scene. Oh, this must be the ship combat I worked so hard on.
No, that was on Monkey 1. That was on Monkey 1.
It was not in Monkey
That's
1.
right, both
It was
of
on
us
the
worked
cutting
on it
room
for a
floor of
while,
Monkey
and
1
then- yeah.
because it was too good for that game. Okay, Jolly Rasta, that's not a good name. Dread is a good name, but Jolly
Dread's a
Rasta,
bad
it sounds
name.
like pasta.
It's a horrible name.
It should have been the Jolly Pasta.
Yeah, it should have been the Jolly Pasta.
Instead.
Should have been the elbow macaroni.
Comida para loros. Mi
Welcome to
metro.
the Jolly Rasta. Where do you want to go?
I'd just like to cruise aimlessly for a while.
Okay, just let me know when you want to get someplace.
Es que yo quería coger la comida del loro. La cogí toda. Show. Comida para
It
loros.
has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Vale. ¿Y por aquí qué hay? Nada más. Vale. Pues vámonos.
Where do you want to go?
Quiero ir... Quiero volver a la isla de la que acabo de salir. No. ¿Qué alternativas
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scab Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
¿A dónde vamos primero? Me da igual. Mira esto soplando aquí. Mira las... ¿Eso que son llenas? Mira, una ballena con cuerno. Y los pajaritos. Qué bonito. El papa. Creo que voy a dejaros un ratoncito. Venga, Covid, vale, muchas gracias por acompañarnos un ratoncito. Nos vemos. Tengo tira la pata, disfruta. No, no tire la pata. Pero bueno, mata zombie, muchas gracias. Adiós a todos, chicos. Adiós. Que vaya muy bien. ¿A dónde vamos? Aquí. No sé, me da igual. Mismo. ¿A Booty? ¿Dónde está Elaine? Ostras, pero ¿qué camino estamos haciendo? Si yo he dicho Booty, ¿por qué estamos haciendo ese camino tan extraño? Oye, ¿estamos dando vueltas? ¿Por qué nos vamos para otro lado? ¡Ah! ¿Que vamos a luchar contra las hienas? ¿Qué recorrido más raro es este? ¡Uy, estamos dando vueltas! Nos hemos perdido. ¡Gente! No me lo creo esto, ¿eh? Qué señor más perdido, ¿eh? Vale. Hemos llegado, menos mal. Es que lo que pasa es que tiene muy mala orientación este señor. Mira, hemos llegado. Ay, me acuerdo de este pueblillo. Costume Shops. Viejo. Uy, este también está sordo. Vamos a necesitar quitarle esto.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
Hey, if it's a party, I'm there.
Well, if it's a party you're looking for, I hear Governor Marley is having some super shindig up at her mansion.
¿Marley?
Marley? Huh, that's funny. I used to date a Governor Marley.
Oh, sure. And I'll bet you helped her beat LeChuck, too.
You better believe it.
Hey, kid, it's okay. Mardi Gras is the time for fantasy. Now just run along and enjoy yourself.
Es verdad. Oh. Vale, una galletita para el loro, ¿no?
It's empty.
It's said that the infamous Greenbeard won that barrel from Long John Cooper in a poker game. I got that as a gift from a man I saved a few years ago. Don't have much use for a wheel, but he said one good turn deserves another.
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
¿Qué?
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Excellent choice. They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Me los compro, Morcano. Es una estafa. Los...
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock.
La bola no me la deja.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Check out these balls. They're made of a fine iron cast.
Tengo que comprar otro.
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities. That's a Mark 7 Devastator triple cannon emplacement.
I'd like to buy this cannon.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model. That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day.
I'm not sure exactly what this is. That's the legendary white whale. Never been caught, except on canvas. Ah, the famous ceremonial lights from the pirates of the South Pacific. You'd look good in one of those.
It says, beware of parrot. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Me llevo el cartel.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
¿Qué más puedo comprar?
He looks like he's really into this stuff. Nice shop you got here.
Thanks. I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume.
I have to go now.
¿Y qué más podré comprar?
I'd like to buy this treasure chest.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
No se vende.
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
Este señor no vende nada de lo que tiene en la tienda.
I'd like to buy this barrel.
That's one of my favorite things in the store. That's the real thing.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Excellent choice. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
El cuerno.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Y las cabezas de Tiki.
I'd like to buy these tiki lights.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Alrighty. They are 30 pieces of 8 each.
Oh, me lo llevo.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy these gross skulls.
I just keep those here because they're cool. They're not for sale.
I'd like to buy this mask.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
Excellent choice. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Me estoy llevando todo.
Thank you.
Me voy a quedar pobre. La pata de palo también.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this rock and roll collector's plate.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 199 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here
Que
you
me he
go.
comprado todo.
Thank you.
Ya no tengo dinero, Morca. 52 doblones me quedan.
Sorry, he's not for sale.
Me lo compro todo.
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just
que lo
couldn't
usaré
part
todo?
with those. They have sentimental value.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
You already bought the last one I have for sale. I need to keep at least one for a display model.
I'd like to buy this cannon.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
¿Esto? Parches para el ojo.
I'd like to buy these eye patches.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
Pluma de escribir.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Okie dokie. That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Ay,
Thank you.
madre, cool. El trozo de mapa este. Creo que le di, pero no sé.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
Vale muy caro.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
It's not mine to use.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
Ya está. Ya tengo todo, Morca. O este cuadro.
I'd like to buy this whale painting.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
I'd like to buy this thing.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this small picture frame.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Oh, I'd like to buy this vase.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell
Creo
it.
que ya, ¿no? Dios, qué locura. Le he comprado todo, señor. ¿Puedo usar
Gee,
el cañón?
I wonder if it's loaded.
Hey, don't touch that. We only set that off when the mailboat comes in.
Ah, el del correo.
Hello again.
Eh? What was that?
Hey, old man, how about blowing off the cannon?
How about just blowing off? My name is Augustus DeWatt, not old man. And this cannon is for official purposes only.
Ojo, que se enfada el señor. Mira, una tienda de disfraces. ¿Es la ley? ¿No? Hola, señor. ¿Tendero? ¡Melly Monkey! Quiero comprarme este.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Vale. ¿Tendero? Estás quieto, carajo.
Excuse me.
Oiga.
I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
No.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
No.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
I said I'm all out.
I have to rent a costume.
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
My life depends on renting a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
I'm looking for a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Please rent me a costume.
Sorry, can't help you.
Please rent me a costume.
I said I'm all out.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Lo intenté.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Check it out. Glass bottom boat.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize. Like to charter a ship?
Kate.
I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Ah, lol.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
I don't have that much.
I guess you'd better find some more then, huh? Sunken galleons. Cruises.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Sunken galleons.
Pero tengo un
Glass bottom boat.
Stands?
3-hour tours. Cruises. Sunken galleons.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see.
Me ha medido.
Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these.
Ciérrale.
Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his
Ciérrale.
bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say. I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Heck, why not? This thing's bigger than my kitchen.
I'm not ready for that yet.
Hey, take your time. No hurry. You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. Can I show you anything else?
Último intento.
Could you show me that coffin again?
No problemo. If you're thinking about one of those cheaper models, first ask yourself, I almost forgot.
Se
I
abierto.
wanted you to have this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care. Now, where were we?
Le ha dado un pañuelo.
Oh, yeah. This is truly the casket of captains. Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. Can I show you anything
Vale.
else?
Necesito los tornillos. Claramente. Para encerrar a este
I gotta
señor
go.
aquí.
See you later.
Maybe sooner than you
Porca, los
think.
tornillos del carpintero. Para encerrar a este señor aquí o algo.
See the world. Sunken galleons.
When the tears come, shouldn't you be prepared? Stan's previously owned coffins. Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Well, they call me the Phlegm Master.
The Phlegmster, the Phlegmalizer, the Master of Phlegm. Spit away!
All right, Phlegm Master. Let's go!
Spit!
Come on! Let her rip!
Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Well, so much for the Phlegm Master. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. Step up to the line and test your swill. The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback.
Esto va a ser difícil, ¿eh?
Spit away.
Let her rip.
Woo! You can do it!
You can do it.
Hey, he's been working out. That doesn't quite qualify.
But...
I think that deserves a little applause. Too bad there are only prizes for first place. Better luck next time. Now, how about the rest of you? Valuable prizes.
¿Cuál es el?
Even a child can do it.
¿Cuál es?
The Phlegm Master ready for his comeback.
A lo mejor necesito comerme algo.
Spit away.
Ah, vale.
Spit? That's gross. I'm out of here.
Ooh!
Ay,
no,
¿qué pasó?
dry tongue at the last minute.
Lol.
Well, what about you folks? Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your 2 lips together and blow.
¿Camino? ¿Puedo irme de aquí? Ah, me voy de boti. Hay un árbol grande y... Ah, la mansión, claro. Vamos al árbol grande primero. Vale. La tabla me la llevo. Oye.
Big woodpeckers. Big woodpeckers. I can't pick that up.
¿Dónde vas? What? ¿Y si meto la tabla al otro lado?
One end looks carved, so it will fit into holes.
¿Aquí? ¿Se puede? No, no sé.
How rustic.
¿No puedo hacer nada? ¿Usar?
No thanks. Only shiny pages left in the catalog.
¿Qué mierda es esta? Vamos a ver qué hay en la mansión. Ah, pequeña estructura y luego mansión. ¿Muñeco?
Ah! The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip! Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
Nice costume. Almost scared me to death.
Thanks. Where's your costume for the governor's party?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I don't have an invitation.
Then you can't go past me.
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume and invitation?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Vale, no puedo ir entonces. Y si intento ir a la mansión, me imagino que me voy con el kiosco primero.
Is there something I can help you with?
No puedo interactuar con nada del entorno.
Gotta go.
Solo
Keep
con
up
la
the good work.
señora. Necesitamos ese disfraz. Vale, no sé si me falta algo más. Ah, que navegue por otras islas también antes. Claro, es que todavía podemos navegar por otras islas, ¿es verdad? Pues vamos.
Where do you want to go?
A Isla Fat. Ay, madre mía. El trayecto, ¿por qué? ¿Dónde vas? Tío, que le va a dar la vuelta a la isla. Pero en serio, ¿no estás viendo la isla ya? ¿Que has pasado la isla de largo y la habrás visto? Se quedó dormido, ¿no? Ay. Ya hemos llegado. Ay, este lugar me suena mucho.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
Who wants to know?
I'm with the local constabulary, sir. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Well, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Coming.
Con esas vueltas normal que llegas a Monkey Island.
Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
The thing I remember about Governor Fat was just that he was way bigger on screen than characters that we generally did.
It was like
he
a
didn't
small
have to move
planet.
very much. He was like, yeah, just this enormous.
You could have
guy.
lived inside him.
He only animated his like mouth or something.
Yeah, just kind of a little jiggly thing.
One thing that I always liked about
Our
Monkey
ship is
Island
really slow.
1 and 2 was how you're kind of playing this game, and almost when you think the game's over, it's like then kind of the real game starts. It's like you're spending all this time on Scab Island or on Melee Island, and you think you're kind of completing the main objective of the game, and then the whole game kind of opens up after that. I always like that.
And all the
it makes it feel
RTS elements
huge.
come into it at that point.
Yeah, and the first-person shooter stuff. I don't know if people discovered that.
I always love
Yeah,
this
the
poster.
secret
I love that.
poster.
I always like to do that. I always want to do that in other games. Like every game should have a poster that lists everything that you've done,
Oh, all the bad things.
all the bad things
All
you've
your-
done, but
Stealing
like
the monocle.
in the voice of the
yeah.
character, in the voice of the. See, we're obviously feeling bad about Guybrush's crimes because we listed them here on this poster.
We did that in Tales in the 4th episode, which is the trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood.
I've heard that's the
you get
best one.
Oh? Why is that?
I thought we might talk about a few things.
Such as why there's a wanted poster on the wharf with my picture on it?
Such as your future, Mr. Threepwood, and that of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagined. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no. LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, he's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. I hope I don't have to sleep here. What a ferocious looking dog. Hello, little doggy. The door's locked. I hope I don't have to sleep here. It's a stick.
Se
fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong.
Qué susto.
It's already pulled back. It's already pulled back. I don't want to. I hope I don't have to sleep here. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Solo tengo un palo.
That doesn't seem to work. What a ferocious looking dog. I wouldn't want to make it angry. Hello, little doggy. It's a stick. It's already pulled back. I hope I don't have to sleep here. I don't want to. It's a stick.
Okay.
I can't reach it. Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing.
Lord.
It's a tibia. I better keep this. I might want to give it to someone later. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy.
Ah, lol.
The door's locked. There's a banana in here and an organ.
¿Qué?
Hey, that tickles.
¿Perdona? Ah, he recuperado
It's empty.
todo.
It's empty.
He recuperado
Mr.
todo.
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list.
Me lo he llevado. ¿Sobre del gorila? Sobre materia.
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Mr. Willy Gorilla, Mr. Willy Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public.
¿Es el muerto? ¿Puedo abrirle? No.
A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong.
¿Ya?
If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard.
Ah. Uy, qué lento. Ah, no. Es para salir. ¿Habrá algo a la derecha? Voy a mirar. Pero ahora tenemos un plátano. Se lo podemos dar a... Ah, esto es del gorila.
What a
el
big
plátano.
organ. This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
Vale. Ah, mira, hay un callejón y una puerta. Ah, library. Abrir puerta de... Oh. Modelo de faro.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Okay, the library. Is it true, Dave? Did you write all the books that are in here? All of the book titles?
I didn't. I did do a lot of them, but I remember I think we put out a call
to all of LucasArts,
to everybody, like, hey, we need book titles, and I think Captain Trips actually wrote a large number of them.
No, really. Some of them I didn't realize were references to other things in the game until I read them on like Monkey Island fan pages. Like there are all these little hidden clues.
Yeah, there's all kinds of references to stuff in there. References are fun.
Yeah. What was the one? Something about the ending. Something about LeChuck and the fight that he had with Guybrush.
There's a reference to that in the library?
Yeah. What does LeChuck say it was a root of their fight as children? Like some embarrassing that I don't know.
Do you remember?
In the last scene when they're kids and like we had this fight over something really trivial and there's a reference to it in the library.
When you think they're kids, you mean?
Oh, when the robots, before the robots are
Right.
programmed to think that they're kids.
Right.
Is what I meant. And they don't realize that they're dead.
Right.
And then the one little boy can see dead people.
Yeah. That part.
Okay, look at those references.
Okay, let's actually... let's go
There's
through,
Sherlock Holmes.
Let's go through all the
No
library
lo
cards.
saben ni ellos.
Yeah, can we look at
Let's
it?
go through them all. And...
Aren't there like 100 or...
What's 1060 West
1,000
Addison? Is that
That is the address of Wrigley Field.
Wrigley
It's from
Field.
the Blues Brothers.
Oh my god.
Biografía, ambas cabezas vacías, la historia de los Fettucci Brothers. Ah, y estos... Habían 200 de estos. Qué locura, ¿no?
I think I'll try a different drawer.
Hay demasiados libros.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Pero si no... ¡Ay, la señora!
Excuse me.
This is a library.
Dios.
Whisper! Now, what is it?
Pero si está gritando, señora.
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will
Buenas
look
noches,
like.
Ambe. Muy buenas.
Does it work?
It wouldn't be much of a lighthouse if it didn't, now would it?
Actually, I meant the model.
Oh, yes, normally the model works too. The bulb is burned out right now, but there's a scaled-down lens inside.
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
(221B Baker Street).
Age?
Um, 21.
Occupation?
Freelance.
Vices?
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
Ardashe, Baker Street.
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
This is a library.
Pero una pista, ¿no?
Louse ranching for fun and profit. I'll have to remember that.
¿Qué?
Damp damsels of the deep. I'll have to remember that. How much wood? I'll have to remember that.
Pero... ¿Por qué quieres recordar todo eso? No entiendo. Monedas caseras. No sé qué coger. Bueno, por ahora ni idea. Callejón. ¡Ay, Dios!
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
¿Listos, tío? Es que recuerda si los puedes pedir a la vieja. ¿Le pido todos los libros? Es que no sé cuál quiero.
10 black.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is. Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
Claro, Morgan, que no sé qué libro
Easy
necesito.
money.
Hello.
How you doing?
Me gustaría hacer una apuesta. ¿Me puedes explicar cómo funciona este juego?
Could you explain how this game works?
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number comes up, you win.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
1 to 32, red or black.
A lo mejor tengo que trucarla. Supongo.
I just remembered. I don't gamble.
No
Why
había que ponerle
not?
un
You
imán
could
o
win
algo
big.
así.
Come back if you change your mind.
No me acuerdo.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 16 red.
16 red it is.
¿Perdona? ¿Pero y este gnomo ahora? ¿Qué le pasa? Ya llegó la noche. Uy, la cortina salió para afuera, para la calle.
16 red.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Pero qué bonito ganar, qué mentira. Esto es para hacer como que... sí, la estafa.
You can't
El
win
cebo.
if you don't play. Place your bets, please.
Que habrá
to
que
make a bet.
meterle...
Nice.
Place your bets, please.
What a big organ. Guybrush Threepwood, 221B Baker Street, age 21. Freelance.
Freelance.
Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
No.
Excuse me, pal. I want to make another bet. 17 black.
17 black it is.
No falla este tío, Venga. Dios, la ruleta eterna.
17 black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah.
Care to make a bet?
No.
All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
¿Y este callejón es el mismo? ¿Me lleva al mismo sitio? Ah, no. Ah, mira.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 1, what's this?
5.
Right. The winning number will be 5 black.
Thanks.
I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 5, what's this?
5?
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
No lo entiendo.
1?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
4?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
Can't you count?
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Ah, well, forget it. What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost.
No se habla de Bruno.
You again?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 4, what's this?
Two?
No, it's 5.
No
Watch
entiendo.
again. If this is 5, what's this?
¿Cómo es el truco? ¿Alguien sabe? No lo entiendo.
2?
No, it's 3. Watch again. If this is 3, what's this?
Four?
No, it's 2. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
4?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 4, what's this?
1?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 1, what's this?
2?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club, but I don't recognize you.
What? You don't remember me?
No, but that's okay. You wouldn't have gotten the password right if you weren't a member. The winning number will be 27 black.
El 27 negro, voy. Voy. Voy a apostar. Hay un señor ahí sentado en un muelle.
No more bets? Okay, here we go.
Pero me... Este señor... No sé cómo lo hiciste, pero bien. No, es que te decía el número directamente.
You win
Con lo que me
again.
dijo Mango ya
Today
entendí.
is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money
Te
again?
decía el número,
Yeah.
tío.
I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. You can't win if you don't play. All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
Te decía, si esto es 2, ¿qué es esto? 2. Si esto es 3, ¿qué es esto? 3. El primer número que te decía era el que era. Claro, no me esperaba que fuera tan fácil. Pensaba que era de contar. O sea, vacilaba muchísimo.
I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid.
Sí,
Which
¿qué
number
clase
you
de juego de
want?
anillos es ese? Al
I'd
27
like
negro.
27 black.
Okay, here we go.
Necesito la invitación a Mardi Gras.
$27 black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations.
Oye, los demás premios también molan, ¿eh? No
Care to
podemos
make
ir
another bet?
No, pero igual
All
sí
you have
debería.
to do is
Debería de
watch the
apostar
wheel go
más.
round.
Debería de apostar más y conseguir más premios. Todos los demás. A lo mejor sí. Un pescador.
Nice. Nice.
Qué bonito el pescador.
Nice. Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I remember for a long time, the characters were the wrong scale in this room. Guybrush was like really tiny compared to this giant guy sitting at the end of the dock.
Right. You have an amazing memory.
I only remembered the bad things.
The
Because
bugs that
it was
lasted
that way
for
for
a
a long
long
time
time.
until someone pointed it out. I was like, that guy's 3 times as big as Guybrush. Oh, the library.
We had to make like a special big Guybrush to go in the room.
Yeah, because we didn't have that kind of scaling. We could scale down, but we couldn't
not up.
scale up.
Yeah.
You know?
Just turn into giant pixels anyway.
But we had all those extra floppy disks, so we could just as much of that stuff as we wanted.
I'm a game warden. I'll have to confiscate your pole.
You're a game warden, huh? Let's see a badge or something.
Oops.
Look behind you, a 3-headed fish.
Ah! Well, I think you're just trying to get your hands on my fishing pole. Do you fish?
Of course. Why else would I want your pole?
Well, I was just thinking about a small wager. Are you a betting man?
What sort of wager were you thinking of?
If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you, you have to eat it raw.
Raw?
Plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
It's a revolting idea. I can't think of anything I'd less rather do.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind about being a wimp.
Caught anything yet?
Oh, hi. Given any more thought to that little wager?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Pero si no tengo caña. Tendré que robarlo, el pez. Porque caña no tengo. Camino. Esa es la referencia al mono de 3 cabezas. Lo veremos después. El pez de 3 cabezas. Casita de campo, mansión. Muelle, buque de estrés. Cascada. ¿Cascada?
Very picturesque.
que pueda hacer nada aquí. Oh. ¿Bomba?
What's this doing in a pirate game?
¿Qué?
What's this doing in a pirate game? What's this doing in a pirate game?
No puedo hacer nada con eso.
I don't think I should cut that. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't know how to play. What's this doing in a pirate game? I don't think it'll work with that. What's this doing in a pirate game? I don't have a use for it. This might make a nice wall hanging. I don't have a use for it. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't want to polish that.
Usando un animal. No tengo animales. Hay que usar un animal. No tengo animales. Ah, vamos a usar a un mono de... Claro, por eso tengo un plátano. Tengo que traer a un...
I remember when you had that squirt bottle by your desk, and when people would come in and they would talk to you for too long, you would squirt them like we were cats.
And eventually, everyone turned on me, and they tackled me, and like Brett held me down underneath Tammy's desk and opened the lid on the squirt bottle and dumped it on my head.
And then you went home pouting.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You went home mad.
Well, I was pretty mad. I was like, can't you take a joke?
Can't you take a joke?
Dice Mangua, este está catalogado como uno de los puzzles más difíciles de la historia porque solo tiene sentido en un dialecto de una región específica de USA.
I can't reach it.
No puedo alcanzarla.
I can't reach it.
Cuando corte la cascada podré pasar. Vale. Vamos a ver si podemos ir a esta mansión. Rótulo, ¿qué pone en el rótulo? Guybrush, entras sin saber a dónde entras. ¿Qué pone en el rótulo?
It says, trespassers not delivering foodstuffs will be persecuted.
Ah, hay que entregar comida. Pues tenemos un plátano. ¿Será este el mono, el animal que tenemos que... ¿Tocamos? Pero... Hola. ¡Oh! ¡El guarda! Hola.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
Governor Fat had me set free.
Oh.
Can I go upstairs?
I'm sorry, but the governor doesn't want to be disturbed while he's eating.
¡Mira el cuadro! Green Fandango.
When will the governor be finished eating? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
Oh. Oh, pues ya está. Joder, ese señor como ve. What the fuck? Míralo. ¿Qué estoy en donde el gobernador?
I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. There are crumbs and condiments all over it.
No, you can't have a bite. It's mine. Get your own, mother.
I think I almost woke him up. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. Ugh. There are crumbs and condiments all over it. There are crumbs and condiments all over it.
Oh, look out for the custard. Careful with those snacks, Eugene.
Tío, el tubito este que le salió por aquí debajo de la cama es lo que yo creo que es. Lo he cambiado por el otro libro.
Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Fester leech. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Old skunk eye.
Darg!
Commander Buttonhead. Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Barney Gout. Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Rapscallion.
Pero ¿cómo voy a ir a la fiesta sin pijama? Sin pijama, sin... ¿Necesito todavía el disfraz? Dirigete a la mansión del ordenador Marley. Pero que me falta el disfraz, ¿no? ¿O me vale este?
Inspected by 27. Nah, I have a thing about lice.
Sin pijama. La fiesta de pijama. Tío, vamos a tener que hacer el trayecto lento otra vez, sí.
Where do you want to go?
Hola. Ah, mira, ya está. Ya estamos aquí.
Sunken galleons. Glass bottom boat. Sightseeing.
Are you pirates or not? 2, 4, 6, 8. Everybody already has the necessary equipment.
Pues a ver si me deja entrar.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Do you bring a costume and invitation?
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Do you have a costume?
This is my costume.
Nobody would willingly wear such a dopey costume.
No, ¿ves? No puedo ir así.
Gotta go. Keep up the good work.
Hola, buenas noches. Me falta el disfraz, te lo dije. Y ahora me mandas para acá. Tú me estás mareando. Buenas noches, Antro. Necesitamos el pijama. Hay algo aquí que puedes recoger.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Pero no me deja porque el tendero...
I like this one. I should check with the shopkeeper first. Excuse me.
Ay, que tomas tonta, de verdad.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
Please rent me a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
You look busy. I'll come back later. I should check with the shopkeeper first. I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Deberías poder recoger un disfraz.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
No sé cuál. No tengo agua. No me traje agua hoy.
I wonder if I can rent this one. It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen.
Uy. No, la llené al principio del streaming y se me quedó allí, en la cocina. Sí soy. Y en la merienda fui a por ella y la dejé allí otra vez. Sí soy.
I should check with the shopkeeper first.
Pero que no puedo coger ninguno. Dale al tendero la invitación para recoger tu traje. Pero si tampoco me deja darle la invitación para recoger mi traje.
Excuse me. Please rent me a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Please rent me a costume.
I said I'm all out.
Please rent me a costume.
I said I'm all out.
Please rent me a costume.
Es que estoy hablando
Can't you see
bajito
I'm
hoy.
busy?
Me subo una rayita. No, pues no puedo. Este señor no me deja.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Ah, ¿y si le doy la invitación así en plan... a ver... ¿Cuál es? Este. Así, en plan así. A ver si me deja.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here.
Genial.
Walk this way, please.
Ah, que hay más tienda.
Well,
Perdona.
here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well,
¿Vestido?
have fun and enjoy your costume.
En plan cloud.
What a beautiful dress. I don't want to wear this right now.
Vale, ya está. Podemos ir a la fiesta.
Cruises.
Me recuerda al traje
Check
de
it out.
Claudio.
Cruises. Sunken galleons.
Deberías poder ir a la fiesta. ¿Por qué me señala para acá? ¿Hay una salida por este lado? Ah, sí. Ah, mejor. Y yo yendo por el otro, como una lela. Ahora sí. Maravilloso. A ver si en la próxima pausa vamos a por el agua, Isabel. Señora, tengo el disfraz.
Is there something I can help you with?
You mentioned a party before?
Did you bring a costume?
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun.
Pero tío, no estoy haciendo nada. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, ¿es por aquí? ¿Por aquí? ¿Por el agua? ¿Por el árbol? ¿Pero qué camino es este? ¿Pero qué? No es muy intuitiva, ¿no? Es que vas por un árbol.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
You'd better not touch that dog.
¿Por qué no?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
¿Qué cojones?
So, where are all the chicks? I'm gonna sweat off 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
Why do we put up with this stuff?
I don't know. Guess to prove we're fun-loving guys?
Check out the spitting contest?
Mapa.
Yeah. Got second place.
me lo
All
mangué.
right, I got the first map piece.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know.
Too late. They're already picked clean.
To Elaine Marley! To this great party!
Don't I know you from somewhere? Where'd you get that drink?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
So, how do you know Elaine?
And again, in these costumes, who can tell?
They seem to be enjoying the party. Get a room.
No puedo. Ay.
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Anyone seen the governor?
Well, what can we do about it? Well, we just ask. Ask? What are you, nuts?
Tried the fish?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
No veo nada más.
Drink to that.
¿Puedo subir? ¿No?
Some party, eh? Yep.
They seem to be enjoying the party. This is some house, wouldn't you say?
Try the fish?
So, when do we bob for apples?
You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Say, did you make that costume yourself?
Las 4 piezas del mapa están en islas diferentes.
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something?
Solo tengo una.
Nice doggy.
Hostia.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
Nothing a big hug wouldn't cure.
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. She says it's 'cause he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. But he sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
And so, when you can have the dialogue with Elaine where you can either insult her, you have to grovel a bunch to win the puzzle.
I like what you've done with your hair.
Same old Guybrush.
Do you have my red sweater? Can't find it anywhere.
Can't you take a hint?
I got a feeling someone needs a big sloppy kiss.
So much for a pleasant attitude.
How's your sister? The really good-looking one?
I see you're charming as ever.
LeChuck's alive, and I need your help to fight him.
Sorry, Threep. I don't play those games anymore.
That's some party downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should talk about this.
Yeah, right.
Still not afraid to use a lot of perfume, I see.
Now that wasn't very pleasant.
You know, kind of liked your old house better.
Maybe you'd better leave.
I'm not sure, but don't you owe me some money?
I can't believe I actually thought I missed you.
You're the governor of my heart, baby.
You know, I have work to do.
Those other women meant nothing to me.
Yeah.
Is that a new blouse?
Oh, give me a break.
I realize now what a fool I've been.
Oh, really?
Siempre los guardo a ver gaming, pero esta vez es que me quedé dormido y no solo eso, me destrozó una zapatilla que tengo especial para el descanso de las piernas. ¡Hala! Pero bueno, esos perros tienen hambre.
I should warn you, I canceled the boat insurance.
Spare me.
Have you been forwarding all my mail?
Go tell it to your mother.
May lightning strike me if I bear false intentions.
Pathetic.
No, tío.
My life's been meaningless without you.
Do you really expect me to fall for that?
Hola, Noxius.
Don't you like my new beard?
Give it up, Brush.
Come on, let me buy you a grog.
Yeah.
Please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please.
Yeah, right.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
You're getting warmer.
Life without you is an endless nightmare.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're gonna let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about, you'd better go out and get it.
Vaya. Pues sí, hay que ir a buscar el mapa. F.
How's work? Like the music? It's alright.
A saber dónde está ahora. Oh. Ahí. Vale.
It looks like it's about to blow away.
Pero mapa.
Hey. Well, shoot.
¿Qué acaba de pasar?
Maybe while I'm in the woods, I'll ditch this stupid costume.
¿Acantilado? Hola, Noxius. ¿En serio? Vaya.
Boy, it's a long way down there.
No me digas. ¿Cómo coño la voy a coger?
I'm not holding it.
No tengo, dice. No tengo nada.
That doesn't seem to work.
¿Qué ha pasado?
I'm not holding it.
LOL, ¿cómo se ve? Ah, buenas Atsi. ¡Ay, Atsi! ¡Hola! Me pusieron crema facial y cerré los ojos porque el bot decía nieve. LOL. Atsi, ¿qué tal? Buena. Esto, es que este juego invita a chistes, ¿no? De estos raros. Tío, a mí me suena que lo del árbol grande yo le metía la tabla en uno de los agujeros diferente. O me lo estoy inventando. O era otra. Yo juraría que yo le metía en el hoyo otra cosa. O estoy flipando. Es que igual soy una flipada, ¿sabes? No le podía meter... Mira, ¿ves?
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Vale, pero no es... igual no era ahí. No, o sea, ahí es donde lo saca, no me acuerdo. No sé. Ah, mira, él lo mete en cualquier sitio. Empieza por el de abajo, ¿no?
Big woodpeckers. Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Creo que lo cogí en el segundo. ¿Lo he metido? No. Pero no ocurre nada, ¿no?
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Pero a lo de...
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
¿Pero lo tengo que meter en todos? No. No me acuerdo cómo era esto. ¿No era en uno en concreto? En este fue donde lo encontré.
Looks like a
creo.
plank stuck in a hole in a tree.
Ah, vale, me falta una
I
tabla
can't pick that up.
más. Claro, entonces es eso. Vale, vale. Es que a mí me sonaba, pero... Vale, necesito lo del pez. Roba un gran pez en la cocina de la mansión de la isla Booty. La mansión... Pero si no podía ir yo a la cocina de la mansión, ¿no? Sí. ¿En esta isla? A ver. Pero el pez que había estaba seco. Pero puedo ir a la...
Where'd you get the costume?
No puedo ir a la cocina.
I wore it last year.
¿O sí? Ah, mira, piso arriba. Pero arriba no hay una cocina, ¿no? ¿O sí? A ver. No.
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time.
¿Dónde está la cocina? Biombo. ¡Ah, mira! ¡El remo! ¿No?
Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing.
¿Me sirve para
Comfy.
algo? Justo.
I better not muss up Elaine's sheets.
Cofre.
The last time I stole something from Governor Marley, I almost ended up as fish food. It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. It's just a porcelain replica of a chest. It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest.
Abrigo.
Man, she has shoulder pads and everything. I'm warm enough in the one I have on. I'm warm enough in the one I have on.
¿Busto?
You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Ah, por detrás de la casa. Vale, y lo que cogí, este remo valdrá para... No sé. Por detrás de la casa.
Pretty good turnout. Heard any new jokes?
Por aquí. Lateral de la casa, hostia.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Gilbert's out raking the back 40.
Ah, me pilló con algo más que robé. Ah, mira una caja.
No thanks. It reeks of fish. It's empty.
Está vacío, dice. ¿De aquí?
It's a beat-up metal trash can.
Hey, what is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Who do you think you are?
Fuck!
Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet!
¿Perdona?
No.
Que me he ido, pero yo no me quería ir, ¿eh? Yo me quería ir para la izquierda o no para adelante. He ido clicando así para acá y me he ido de la... Yo quería dar la vuelta.
It says, Dear Booty Island Waste Disposal Service.
Hey, kitchen staff only!
Sorry.
You again? You better just get out of here! No good punk!
Perro, ayúdame.
If it's not raccoons, it's teenage vandals.
Corre, corre, métete dentro ahora. Corre, corre, coge el pescado. Es el momento. Ahora, ya lo tengo. ¿Dónde está? ¿Puedo hacer algo más aquí? ¿No?
It's a whole mess of fish. I don't think I need any more.
Parece que no. Me voy. Ya le cerré la puerta.
Oh, there you are. Anyway,
¡Me
like I
sigue
was saying,
persiguiéndome!
you heard me. Get lost, transient hooligan.
¿Y si me pilla qué? El carne... El carnicero de mi boque. Escúchame. Ay, mierda. Le iba a dar la M para que se me saliera el mapa, ¿sabes? Sí soy. Ella sacando el mapa. Ah, mira, por ahí. ¿Era aquí o en otra isla? Era lo del pesca... Era en otra isla. Era en otra isla. Sí, era en otra isla. Sí. Vale. Pues...
Where do you want to go?
Aquí, que está muy lejos. Ah, vale, pero ahora vamos directo, perfecto. Menos mal. Señor pescador, se va a comer mi pescado crudo.
Caught anything yet?
Yeah, but nothing gross enough to make you eat yet.
Pues yo tengo este.
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Gané. Ay, tengo la caña. Ahora tengo que volver a la otra isla otra vez para pescar el papel. No. Guybrush Threepwood.
Where do you want to go?
Aquí. Ay, qué calor. Mi cachi, se me ha quedado pegado los pies a la silla. Por aquí, por el camino. El camino. Ahora vamos al acantilado. Y usamos la caña de pescar. Uy, todavía me faltan los demás mapas. No veas. Se va a romper. Pescado. ¿En serio? ¿Me está fascinando?
Dang.
Claro, ahora está en el árbol grande y tengo que usar las palas para subir y hacerme un caminito hasta arriba del árbol o algo así, ¿no? Saltar. No sé. Y este me vale.
Looks like a plank stuck in a hole in a tree. Big woodpeckers.
Pero... tengo que poner uno en cada uno.
Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
Leg bones connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the rib bone. Rib bone's connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the leg bone.
Wow, they're good.
hip bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone.
I gotta write this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. Rib bone connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the arm bone.
The hip bone's connected to the arm bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Boo!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence. A favor that I will now return.
Wow! What a dream!
¿Qué acaba de pasar? Ahora está roto.
That doesn't seem to work. Gee, I guess it was an antique.
En mi cabeza sigue sonando esa canción.
Where do you want to go?
No, ¿por qué el camino lento? No. Ya en el general, entre más y con voces es incluso mejor. Este va a ser el camino más largo. ¿Qué está haciendo? Yo voy en círculos, loco. Sígueme en las redes. En las redes. Por fin llegamos. ¿Qué pedido está señor? A ver, tenemos que ir al carpintero. Es este. Es este, ¿no? Sí. Oh, señor carpintero.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure
¿Cómo que
thing.
mirar un poco? Necesito que me arregles esto. ¿Qué mirar?
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new. Get your hands away from there. I need all of them.
Los necesita todos.
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Me lo arregló, gente. Vale. Vaya otra vez. Ya disconnected repo. Ojo, ya estamos acá.
Where do you want to go?
Al árbol grande. yo tengo que ir de uno en uno. De uno en uno era esto. Qué pereza, ¿no?
I think I get the idea.
Ah, gracias. ¿Perdona?
That's the bird that stole my map.
Pero hay muchos.
No way. He looks like he bites. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's.
Se hizo un nido de...
That's the bird that stole my map. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's. It's lovely Booty Island. That's the bird that stole my map. I don't think I should use it indoors. Made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong. Just like the pen from Mom and Dad's wedding. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. No ink. Nothing much to write about anyway. Capsized charters. Glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. I always wanted one of these.
¿Puedo ir al telescopio? ¡Oh! ¡Ah! Por ahí detrás.
Nice.
¿Cómo que nice? Úsalo. ¡Oh! ¡Lo cogí! Ah, pero yo quería mirar primero. Hay una ventana aquí. ¿Puedo entrar? ¿Puedo entrar por la ventana? Oh. ¿Qué?
There's nothing interesting in there.
No.
It's already open. There's nothing interesting in there. There's nothing interesting in there.
El mapa está ahora en el árbol enorme. ¿Cómo que está ahora en...? Necesito.
What a big organ. I don't know how to play.
Necesito
This
algo.
reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's.
Ah, la tocaba con el piano, qué guay. Yo siempre he querido tocar el piano. Tendría bien un perro que te ayudara a encontrar... Delante de la mansión de Mary, coja al perro, pero como ya que coja al perro. ¿Qué dices? Con lo que me costó subir aquí de arriba, ahora otra vez para abajo. Yo no quería. Ay, hay que hacerlo de nuevo. Que vaya a coger al perro ahora. Pero me faltará algo para coger al perro, seguro. No lo puedo coger así como así. Ya verás. Perro, ven conmigo. Guybrush. Se llama como... Espera, ¿qué pasa? Hola, perro.
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Coger perro.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Voy a coger un perro para subir a lo alto de un árbol para espantar a una gaviota. No entiendo nada. Menos mal que esto te da una vista, porque ¿sí? Guybrush, ¿te acuerdas de cómo se subía? 1, 2, ahí está, eso es. Ya te acuerdas. Bien. Menos mal. Pausa para la cena, gente. Vamos a hacer una pausa y enseguida estamos de vuelta. Voy a poner el agua y todo. Ahora volvemos, chicos. Ahora seguimos. Hola, hola. Vamos a usar un perro. Hola, tengo un perro en el inventario, lo normal.
It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello, little Guybrush. Good boy! Run along home now. Now that's a good dog.
Lo encontró.
All right,
Gracias.
I got the first map piece.
El primer trozo me costó mucho, no me imagino el resto. ¿Qué dices? No hay más por ahí.
It's hundreds and hundreds of maps.
Cojo uno por si acaso.
I don't care about the rest.
No le importan los demás, vaya. Pues nada. 3 piezas del mapa y uno en cada isla, o sea que este debe de ser el primero. La primera isla, el resto, apáñate. El otro estará pues pasando la cascada aquella seguramente. Hace pisar el mapa que están las diferentes islas. Eso ha sido muy rápido. No he podido ver nada.
Where do you want to go?
Deep inside LeChuck's fortress.
LeChuck, sir, I regret to report that Guybrush has found one of the map pieces to Big Whoop.
You will regret it a lot more if he finds another. Stop him at any cost. But remember, I want him alive.
Yes, sir. Creep.
Eso de detrás... no sería... ¿Y ese bigote? Yo no tengo ese bigote.
Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Disturbing the peace. Illegal gambling on a sporting event. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Reckless use of gardening tools. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. Possession of library books not specifically checked out to oneself. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on.
Mentira, no he sacado ningún libro todavía, ¿eh? ¿Le puedo hacer algo al póster? ¿En serio? ¿Quitarlo? LOL. ¡Qué cabrón!
It's Captain Kate.
¿Y ahora?
It's Captain Kate.
Pero... Ah, claro, un mapa era el de la tienda, el que valía 6.000 no sé cuánto. En el cementerio de la isla Scap. Coño.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID is on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
F. Será en esta casita, claro, donde está el mapa. Y para pasar para allá necesito un animal, dice esto. Así que... no sé. Podemos ir al cementerio. ¿Por qué otro sitio? ¿Pero a dónde? Dime a dónde. Qué cabrón. A la caseta esa no puedo porque me falta un animal. Voy a acercarme a ver. Tengo un plátano. ¿Dónde está el animal? Será un mono, seguro. Podría haber una entrada a una cueva secreta detrás de la cascada. Hay dos caminos. Uno aquí y otro aquí. ¿O qué? Ah, que hay dos caminos. No. Este es uno solo. El de siempre. Bomba.
What's this doing in a pirate game?
Encontrar una llave mono. ¿Este camino? Ah, este pasa ahí. Vale. Pues sí, 100% mangua, ¿eh? Ya te digo
Where do
yo.
you want to go?
Tenemos que ir al cementerio y a encontrar una llave mono en... ¿En dónde? ¿En el bar? ¿En el bar dijeron? No, me cuadra una llave mono en el bar. ¿Dónde era? En la cocina. ¡Un mono! Tocando el piano. ¿Perdona? Ahí está.
You're supposed to be cooking.
I was out of milk.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
LOL. Ya está, me despidió.
He's cute. I don't want to disturb him.
Cago, le doy el plátano.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
He's cute.
En inglés, llave de grifa. En algunas partes de eso se le llama monkey. Ah, vale.
He's cute. I don't want to disturb him. He's cute.
No le puedo dar el mono a la plátano.
Hey, don't bug the monkey. Hey, hired help only.
Si le paro el metrónomo. Bueno, me deja.
No thanks. Too many bad memories of piano lessons. I should have listened to my mother. I should have
No sé.
practiced.
El plátano me mira cuando le enseño, le doy... No le puedo dar el no le puedo dar el plátano. O sea, el mono me mira cuando le enseño el plátano. No, creo que lo he vuelto a decir al revés. O sea, una llave de grifa. Ah, mira, patas de palo aquí. ¡No! ¿Dónde fuiste? Señor, ¿usted tiene llave de mono?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Este señor no tiene llave de mono.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
¿Dónde estaba la llave de mono? Es que se me ha olvidado. ¿En el bar? Tío, ¿cómo va a estar en el bar? ¿Está en el bar en serio? En el cuarto del... O sea, la pata de palo del señor ese... No había que quitársela. Mira, en el piano no hay nadie. Qué mentira es esta.
The fire's out. I've never been much for rodent seasonings.
Aquí no hay nada. La llave de mono es el monkey. Pero que no quiere mi plátano. Voy a hablar con el señor a ver si me dice algo.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
¿Qué mierda es
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece of 8.
Okay.
There she blows! And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
¿Me ha costado un doblón esta mierda? Cha, coño.
He's cute.
Mono, el plátano lo tengo yo.
This reminds me of a story about a farm girl and... No, never mind.
La granja.
Hey, don't bug the monkey.
He's cute.
Jojo.
He's cute. I wouldn't want to do that to an innocent monkey. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to disturb him.
Tal vez hay una forma de recoger al mono aquí. ¿El plátano con el metrónomo? ¿Qué fumada es esta, tío? ¡Ah!
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
¡Ah! ¡Ah!
Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Vale. Madre mía. De locos. Vale, ¿qué nos falta? ¿Qué nos falta? A ver. Algo más faltaba aquí, creo. ¿En el cementerio? En el cementerio. ¿Y estos señores siguen durmiendo? Hola.
Yoo-hoo. That wouldn't be wise. That doesn't seem to work. Yoo-hoo.
Pues nada. Pam, pararararam, pam. A ver si me traje el agua, Isabela. A ver, espera. Isabel. El agua invisible. Me voy al pantano entonces. Mira la guapa reina hermosa. ¿Al pantano era? Al cementerio. No, al cementerio. Pero en el cementerio que voy a encontrar. A ver. No podrás entrar en la cripta y mirarlos a todos hasta que encuentres una ¿qué? Ah, en la tienda de ataúdes, es verdad. Es verdad, tienda de ataúdes. Hola, barquillo.
Where do you want to go?
Ay. ¿Ya no está la señora aquí fuera? A ver qué hacemos con Stan.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
Could you show me that coffin again?
I was just going to suggest that myself. Have you decided to buy?
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
What an excellent idea! When you've spent your life on something as big as the ocean, how could you spend your death in anything smaller?
There's enough room in here for a pirate and his parrot.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Sure! Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us. I could just stay in here all day.
If you should ever need to turn in your grave, you could in here with
Voy a tener que
comfort and
clavarle
ease.
con tornillos, señor.
Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
I was just going to suggest that myself.
Pero
Even
es
though
que,
it is used, you'll notice it still has that new coffin smell.
¿ves? Martillo y
I don't mean to
clavos en la
scare you,
carpintería.
but
Pero no me
anything
dejó
smaller than
cogerlos.
this, we might have to cut off your
Pero
loved
no me
one's
dejó
feet.
cogerlos ese señor.
Can I show you anything else?
I gotta go. See you later.
Maybe
Sabía que tenía que
sooner
coger esos
than you
tornillos.
think.
Jope con los tornillos. Hay que buscar la manera. Carpintero.
Where do you want to go?
Volvemos aquí. Tengo que quitar los tornillos, pero no me acuerdo. ¿Cómo echamos al señor de aquí?
Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Y si le doy un palo
Hey,
para que se entretenga.
nice stick.
Bonito palo, dice. ¿Usar clavos con qué? ¿Cómo usar clavos?
Get away from there. I need all of them.
I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't know how to play.
No, thanks.
I can't move it.
Hey, don't touch that. It's not a toy.
I don't think you'd like that.
Oh, no, you don't. It's not for sale.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale. Oh, no, you don't. It's not for sale. No, thanks.
Gracias. Ah, ¿y la bebida?
No, thanks. No, thanks.
I don't have a use for it. I don't have a use for it.
Coño, hay un par de cosas que puedes recoger aquí, pero necesitas sacar al carpintero. Ya.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
Que destroce algo de madera en otro área. Hay que destrozar algo en aquí dentro.
For crying out loud.
It's too small.
No creo.
I hope it didn't roll onto the floor. Nobody move.
O fuera de aquí.
I can't believe somebody would steal it.
Será lejos de aquí. Ve a la lavandería y ciérrale la pata de palo. ¿Espera qué? Había que cerrársela, no cogerla con la mano. ¿Ves? Ya sabía yo que había que hacer algo con la pata de palo de ese señor. No me acordaba que tenía una sierra. Madre mía. ¿En serio?
I did a pretty good job on it. That wouldn't be wise. That doesn't seem to work. I think I'd better make myself scarce instead.
Hasta luego.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
¿Un médico? Lo que tiene Monkey Island es que hay que hacer cosas tan absurdas que cuesta adivinar qué hay que hacer. Sí. Sí. Oye, ¿ese fue? ¿No? Joder. No veas. Martillo y clavos. ¡Ea! Ya está todo. Vale. Ahora podemos encerrar al stand, coger la llave, abrir la cripta, buscar el mapa. Y luego nos queda el otro y el otro.
Where do you want to go?
Menos mal que el juego está preparado para darte pistas, porque sabe que es las cosas
Hey, welcome
son un poco
back.
locas. Porque si no.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Hey, anything you say.
Y no vuelvas.
Take it from me, I'm as claustrophobic as they come, and I love it in here.
This baby's so nice, it should be illegal. It makes people want to die.
Yo ya está, ¿no?
I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck.
It's locked.
Excuse me, friend?
It's locked.
Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Be there in a minute. Help! I can't get out of here! Okay, a joke's a joke, now get me out of here! Are you still out there? Hello?
Pobrecillo, dice. Y luego esas opciones que tienes que doblar muchísimas veces para desbloquear algo. Sí. Y le deja ahí.
Where do you want to go?
¡Uy! ¡Uy! Al cementerio. Y tengo que abrir una de las criptas que no sé cuál es. ¿Esta de aquí será? Tengo muchas llaves.
It looks like it's been sealed shut. But then again, why would I want to go in there?
¿Esta? ¿Cuál es?
There's no keyhole. The door's been sealed shut.
Oh.
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. I'm not opening up one of these without good reason.
No vas a abrir ninguno. ¿Por qué?
I'm not opening up one of these without good reason. It's inscribed with a quote. Darg! Violets are blue, roses are red. We're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Happiness is a warm manatee.
¿Pies?
No way. That might bring them all down.
Pues tíralos.
No way. That might bring them all down. No way. That might bring them all down.
Están ahí para
Talk
algo.
about your slipshod internments.
No. ¿Dónde vas? Pero...
I don't think there's anyone of interest in there.
Pero que no quiere hablar no quiere abrir ninguno. Porque no sabes aún cuál hay que abrir.
Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Deberías intentar encontrar el ataúd de Rapscallion en la cripta.
Violets are blue, roses are red.
A lo
We're
mejor...
coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Darg!
A lo mejor puede ser otra cripta. Yo aquí dando vueltas.
Mouthwash. We don't need no stinking mouthwash.
Yo abro uno. ¡Ay!
Silty.
Me dejó abrir este porque... No hay nada en él. Me dejó abrirlo.
Ooh, looks like human ashes. I don't think I need any more.
Ay, ¿ya cogí cenizas? ¡Oh! ¡Cogí cenizas! ¿Qué dices?
I don't think there's anyone of interest in there. I don't think there's anyone of interest in there. I don't think there's anyone of interest in there.
De repente
I don't
se
think there's anyone
salió.
of interest in there. I wouldn't want to upset its balance.
¿Y se abrirá alguno más con esta llave? ¿O solo ese?
There's no keyhole. The door's been sealed shut. There's no keyhole. The door's been sealed shut.
Y ella lo hace de casualidad. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué había que hacer?
Silty. Silty.
La pista estaba en el libro de citas de piratas. ¿Y qué había que hacer? ¿Había que tocar las tumbas de alguna manera o qué? A ver, por descartes, ¿no? Pero no es el mapa lo que he conseguido todavía. Tienes que encontrar la forma de resucitar a... Ah, que tenemos que resucitarle. No quiero. No quiero resucitarle. Cosas más raras me pide este juego, ¡Era bicho! Vamos a visitar a la doña. Otra vez. Había una cita concreta que era lo que decía Rep y tenías que mirar cuál era en el libro. Ah. Descartes. No había muchas tumbas tampoco.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Nunca sabemos el secreto. En cuanto al muñeco vudú...
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I still have the touch.
About that voodoo doll?
Yes, it worked pretty well,
Entonces,
didn't
¿para
it?
qué vengo
I
aquí?
still have the touch.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Pero si me decía que viniera, deberías probar a encontrar una poción para recitar a Rap.
That doesn't seem to
Mezclando
work.
esto con
That
esto.
doesn't seem to work.
Y con esto. Y esto con
And I
esto.
think Largo's out of voodoo range by now.
Pero no. Intenta mirar en los diferentes jarrones de la primera habitación para... ¿Qué? ¿En estos?
No thanks. I don't need it.
¿Dónde?
Ode to Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. They're unlabeled.
Pero... ¿Dónde está eso? Jarra. Oh, de mojo. Dedos de lagarto, botellas, jarra. ¿Esto?
No thanks. I don't need it. Voodoo's not known for its good smells. No thanks. I don't need it. And I feel bad for the skinks. Ode to Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri.
Hay una poción aquí, pero no la puedo coger. Por aquí. Libro. Jarra. ¿Una de estas es?
No thanks. I don't need it.
¿Quieres coger algo, alma de
No
cántaro?
thanks. I don't need it. I don't think I'm
Botellas.
qualified to handle them.
Estas. Dedos
And
de
anyway,
lagarto.
they're gross. No thanks. I don't need it. And I feel
Dedos de
bad for the
lagarto.
skinks.
Pero si solo están esos dos. No me
Ode
deja,
to
doña.
Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri.
Pues cógelo.
No thanks. I don't need it.
¿Cómo
Voodoo's
que no?
not known
Coge
for
la
its good
poción de
smells.
cenizas a la vida. ¿Dónde está? ¡Ay, me metí de nuevo en el coco! ¿Dónde está? No la veo. ¿Dónde está la poción de cenizas de la vida? De la life. ¿Puedo abrir esto o no? No entiendo nada. Coge la poción de cenizas de la vida. ¿Hay más muebles y no los estoy viendo? Señora.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Una poción, señora.
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Debería estar en la estantería si no recuerdo mal. Ya, pero no puedo coger nada. O de mojo, dedos de lagarto, jarra. Botellas. Libros. Jarra. ¿Será esa?
No thanks. I don't need it.
Libro. Botella. No sé dónde está, Morgan, ayúdame. Solo están estas dos.
Ode to
habrá que
Mojo.
mirarlas.
The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri.
Ah, vale,
Wart
puede
remover.
ser. Ah, vale, que hay que mirarlas.
Cat dewormer.
Ah, vale.
Ash to life. The
Ah, mira.
uncremated cream.
Vale, ya está.
Hey, that's just a display model.
Hola, Sever. No te he dicho hola.
I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me.
Bring it back.
Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
What a drag.
Hostia, en la biblioteca encontraré un libro. Allí. Ya me lo ha dicho. ¿Este dura como el otro juego, Morca? ¿Había algo más que...? Ah, sí.
Where do you want to go?
Quiero ir a... aquí. ¿Este dura más? ¿Ah? Lul. ¿Aquí? ¿Y cómo lo encuentro yo esto?
I think I'll try a different drawer.
¿Qué? Yo no piqué ahí, ¿eh? ¡Maldito! Soy capaz de verlo y no verlo, ¿sabes? Mira, receta vudú. Ya no me acuerdo. ¿Qué pasó? El libro se llama no sé qué, la brujería, ponía ahí, ¿no? No sé qué, la brujería. ¿No? Pero claro, es que vete a encontrarlo. ¿Y será importante recordarlos? Recetas vudú. Acabo de pasar por el de recetas vudú y lo perdí. Porque no sé, ¿dónde estaba? ¿Estaba por aquí? ¿Lo guardé? ¿No lo guardé? Está por aquí el de recetas vudú. Tienes que recordar los que quieres pedir a la señora. ¡Oh! O sea, pues que son varios. ¡Oh! ¡Mierda! Perdí el de recetas vudú. No sé, yo lo vi antes, pero ahora no sé. Voy a saber cuáles son. A ver. Señora, ¿cuáles son? Deberías buscar un libro de vudú. Pero ya lo vi antes, pero no sé por qué. Ah, míralo, otra vez está aquí. Pero ¿y cómo? ¿Pero qué hago? O sea, no me vale este. Ve a recetas vudú. Creo que voy a probar otro cajón. Ya estoy harto. Este no lo puedo recordar.
I've had it with this card catalog.
No, ese no me vale. ¿Empieza por la R? ¿Por la R? ¿Así? Brujería divertida. Brujería divertida, tendría que
The Joy of
recordar esto.
Hex. I'll have to remember that.
Ah, ¿y ahora tengo que pedir más libros? ¿O solo este libro? ¿O solo este? Referencia oscura, ve agrupaciones. Citas de piratas. Maestros del viaje, entrevistas. Ve a piojos. ¿Qué? ¿A piojos? Yo creo que ese libro. Solo necesitas un libro ahora mismo. Ah, vale, solo un libro. Yo pensaba que tenía que... Me dijeron... Pues este. Se llora.
Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
I won't be needing any more books just now.
Remember, silence is golden.
Pero a lo mejor necesitamos más libros. ¿O vale este?
The Joy of Hex. I think it's meant for advanced voodoo practitioners. The writing's way too technical for me.
A lo mejor quieren que deberías conseguir una poción. Vale, entonces será este el libro. Será este.
Where do you want to go?
Me encanta cómo habla ese señor. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay. Pantano. Me está acordando del mapa del 3. Yo creo que el del 3 es el que más me acuerdo. Quizás puede ser el que más he jugado. Es que yo creo que empecé a jugar la saga, a tenerla yo en el 3. Vale, el 1 y el 2 no los tuve yo propios. Era muy joven. Los jugué más tarde, el 1 y el 2. Yo el que más he jugado es el 2. Yo creo que el 3. Yo creo que el 3. Me da miedo.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I got a book of voodoo recipes for you.
Y del 4 no me acuerdo de nada. No sé ni si he jugado al 4,
say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
¿Ya? Cenizas de la vida.
Ash to life, the uncremating cream. Now in a convenient powder.
Pero entonces en el cementerio. En el mismo sitio donde encontré las cenizas, ¿no? ¿Aquí? Ahí. Sobre las cenizas. ¡Es que será! Ataúd. Yo el 3 nunca lo pude acabar porque me petaba en cierto punto. Y no usabas las pistas, Sever.
Phew, that was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stan's previously owned restaurant supply. Why do you
le
ask?
crasheaba el juego.
Look, wrap, you're dead.
What?
Pero de ordenador.
Your life is well done.
I'm dead?
Cold as leftover pork chops.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
Produce an heir to the Steam and Weenie fortune?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
¿En serio me vas a hacer ir?
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big Whoop? I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favor first.
Could you check the gas on my weenie hat for me?
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
¿Y el mapa? En Steam no lo he probado. Yo recuerdo que aunque yo me pillé una reedición que sacaron más tarde, tenía que usar el emulador Scum igualmente para poder jugarlo bien. El emulador Scum. Hostia. Supongo que... Ay, que tengo muchas llaves ya. Esta. Llave en puerta. Sí, se dejó el gas abierto y por eso murió. Tiene pinta, ¿eh?
It's empty, except for the baked-on weenie juice. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Ugh. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Ugh.
Por eso murió.
They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles. They're empty. Why would I want to carry around big, empty, pickle-soaked barrels? Why would I want to carry around big, empty, pickle-soaked barrels?
Solo es para esto. Para apagar el horno. Las salchichas. El Scum es el motor que usaba LucasArts para sus aventuras gráficas y hay un emulador que se llama Scum. Oh. Scum OM. Y ahora el señor. Señor, el mapa. ¿Me tengo que echar sal otra vez? Uy, el cargando fue extraño, ¿no? ¡Ey!
Well.
Tío, yo quiero ver cómo se ve esto. Claro, tiene una salchicha en el delantal. Hostia, qué pasada el pixel art, ¿eh?
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Vale. Tengo otro mapa. Ahora me falta el del mono en la cascada. ¡Tararara! ¡Qué profundo! Pobrín. No podía descansar, hombre. Estaba el gas abierto.
Where do you want to go?
Era aquí, creo.
Once again.
LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die.
Oh, vaya. ¿Se han dado cuenta de que tengo otro mapa? Esta gente, ¿cómo se entera? Por telepatía. Aquí no es.
Where do you want to go?
Me equivoqué de isla. ¿Es esta? ¿Podemos ir por aquí? Mira, se fue el pescador del muelle. Vaya por Dios. Ah, cascada. Camino. Y ahora usamos el mono como una llave grifa. ¿Qué acaba de pasar? La cueva. Lecha tiene un grave problema de actitud para animar a sus followers. Como que no vi eso, haré como que no vi eso. Lo demás es muy resturbio. What the fuck? ¿Qué siniestro se vuelve esto ahora? ¿Eh? Nah. ¿Is it possible? Cueva, hoyo, casita del campo. Vamos a la casita primero. El mono es mi ídolo. Estatua grotesca. ¿Puedo hablar con ella?
Hello, Mr. Monkey. Sir? Oh, well. It's a grotesque monkey statue.
Ventana.
I don't want to be a peeping Tom. It's stuck.
Usa esto.
I don't think I should hammer that.
Pero no tienes que
I don't want to be a
martillar.
peeping Tom.
Tienes que sacar los tornillos. ¿Esto está abierto? Ah, vale.
Yes. What do you want?
¿Está la señora de la casa?
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
No.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories.
Looks like a treat to me.
I hate having to waste it.
No podía.
Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint.
It won't budge.
No se mueve.
But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
I can't hold my alcohol. There's nothing but bricks to look at. I don't want an empty frame.
But you're persistent.
Eso está raro,
It'll get you places in life, boy. But it won't get you into my house.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I'll be
No
fine.
entiendo.
You drink first.
Mierda.
He's too young to drink anyway.
Me ha tirado por la
I'm too
escotilla.
short.
Es
I'm
que-
too short. I'm too short. I'm too short.
Ajá. No me jodas. Todavía te faltan 2 piezas del mapa. 2 piezas. Una está en la tienda y otra está aquí, se supone. Pero es que no me dejaba interactuar con nada.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in.
¡Ah!
I'll get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more.
They're half empty.
Okay, let's get on with it. Here's your drink. There's a special drink that I like. It's a bit on the bitter side, but it's stronger than a mule team.
I don't like to mix my drinks.
Used to drink barrels and barrels of it.
I don't like to mix my drinks.
Then there was a shortage of it a few years ago.
Si me voy, lo dejo
I
hablando.
shouldn't take Rum's mug.
Oh, no. No, pero es que no...
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in.
Hachis la
I'll
mar.
get us set up. I can't believe you're back for more.
Looks like a tree to me. It won't budge.
No se
Okay,
mueve, dice.
let's get on with it. Here's your drink. My usual drink used to be a strange drink made by cannibals.
They look like normal crates of rum.
Makes your lips pucker, but it hurts as it goes down. Used to drink barrels and barrels of it.
I can't hold my alcohol. I don't want an empty frame. They're half empty.
Then I realized that I relied on it to get up in the morning.
I can't hold my alcohol.
My next drink of choice was rum. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first.
¿Qué coño hay que hacer aquí? Necesitaré otra jarra
Just
o algo.
what I expected.
Necesito hacer algo en ese momento en el que el señor se va. Pero no sé el qué. Igual te me falta algo. ¿no? Las pistas no me ayudan, gente. Las pistas no me dicen nada. The fuck. A lo mejor me falta lo que necesito para... ¡Ah! Ya está, se acabó el streaming. No. Nos acordaremos el próximo día de que nos faltan justo estos dos. Que es que no sé qué tengo que hacer aquí, ni idea.
It's stuck.
Pues nada, gente. Hasta aquí el streaming de hoy. Se ha terminado. Pero mañana más.